you are.
Oh, this now makes sense. I can see seasons. Right.
I'm going to be a Viking with a southern accent
What,
from Essex.
a Southern American Viking.
Southern as in from Essex.
So in other
We
words,
When
we're
you
not voice acting too much.
when you say wood, I want you to say vud. I'm going to the vuds.
enter the void. Don't even know what a Viking sound. Hold on.
Depends where they're from.
All right, let's not overcomplicate this.
Yeah, that's
Viking.
not no.
I want to hear this South American Viking.
When I meant south, I meant like down south as in Essex.
I just that's what I want to hear now.
It's got a Southern American accent.
You have an American accent. I'm gonna come down there and put my axe right in between your eyes.
Me and the
Something along those
ball.
I can
lines.
detect pregnancy.
Angel.
Is that a thing?
What's that?
Detect pregnancy.
Yes, that is a thing in this game. Yeah.
Oh,
In the,
cool.
in the Dark Ages
That-
age.
What are the chieftain things? Are they ranks?
They're your
I've said-
that's your pillar. So essentially, that's your some of your spheres. The thing is with the Dark Age, I'll do a quick synopsis. Dark Ages is set in the Dark Ages in Europe. The 9 spheres of influence you have as a modern mage haven't been realized at this moment in time. So essentially, it's still concentrated in faith and religion. So therefore, the chieftain will be a mixture of 3 spheres of influence. The same with, like, for example, the Haldur for the Alderman.
Where's my spheres?
Hello, who's that?
He's just having some medicine. He said hello.
Oh, hello.
He said hello.
And,
Once you get that.
essentially, these spheres are still condensed into what they call pillars. And this is how the mages of this era work their magic through these pillars. Hence, you'll see a particular pillar that will be able to influence minds, emotions, and fate, which are 3 spheres, essentially, which will be the sphere of mind, the sphere of entropy, and the sphere of... what did I say? Possibly prime.
There's a lot to take in here, Rob. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. Don't.
There's a lot.
Yeah, I know. I know it's a lot. Don't worry about it. All you need to worry about essentially is you're going predominantly into a combat situation. Okay.
What's this aura eerie mean?
Hey, Oriel.
No, aura eerie. My aura is an eerie aura. What does that mean? I looked at this
Yeah. That is what people perceive you as. So when you like walk into a room full of normal people, that you give off like an eerie vibe, and people are a bit unsure about you, and it can add or take away sort of difficulty when dealing in social situations. So if you want to intimidate somebody, you could use that eerie aura and increase your or decrease your difficulty by 3, essentially.
Some of these other auras are kind of cool. Aloof, controlling, glory, brutality.
Yeah.
Brutality.
Yeah,
Cool.
but it depends what mage you are. So because you're a spirit talker, your aura is eerie because there's like faint whispers around you all the time from the spirits that talk to you.
Sensitivity as foundation.
I can change the existence of people's memories and
Yes.
who they are.
The existence of their memories.
Yeah,
You
well,
have
just
no memories.
well, no, sorry. So I can change people's memories of you
Yes.
or anyone else, or I can make no one make their memories of you go to completely. That's fucking cool.
Yeah. Essentially, I've created 3 characters because you're going on this vision quest. It doesn't matter if they live or die. But try and do your best to keep them alive. Use what tools you have. I will help you the best I can on that matter. So it's not going to be an issue. And just go wild, basically. Don't
Just out
forget
of
to
curiosity.
prepare. Don't forget forget to prepare spells before you actually start the scenario.
Right. How have I become like this all-powerful wizard, but all I have acquired in my lifetime, and I'm an old crone, is a staff and a knife? A stick and a fucking knife. How is that the reality of my life? My life's work?
Because that's all you've got.
I don't even have a farm or anything?
Well, no, because you're a mage. That's why. Because you live in the
What
chantry
are you
with.
farm for?
Because something. I mean, what's the point? You got no capital? Just walking around all
You
powerful and
need
shit.
fucking
You've done nothing
capital.
with
You're
it.
basically God.
It's a one shot. This is basically a one shot in the Dark Ages. You're on a
I'm
vision
just walking
quest.
around, don't worry about it. I do want to farm though.
Do you want to farm onions or turnips? I want a turnip. Shut up, Baldric.
I'll get back. Bok choy. I want to farm bok choy.
Okay, are we all ready?
Oh, we'll soon find out.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I am totally not, but we're doing this.
Yes, we are. Yep. As you drink the mead that Queen Mab offers you, your vision goes blurry and hazy. She steps back, and eventually your vision darkens. And as it's coming round, you realise that you are all sat around a table in the ancient past in different bodies. Your voices are changed, your memories are still the same, and as you start to think and try to figure out what's happened and where you are, you're getting a mixture of new memories coming in of the person's body that you're now inhabiting. You can find that you can access their power. It's phenomenal. It's more than you've ever realised before as who you are today. You hear Queen Mab's voice in the distance. This event took place many centuries ago. And with that, it fades. The whole scene comes into stark contrast. You sit round the table, the door opens. A man walks in wearing long flowing robes, carrying a staff. By his side is a familiar looking hilt of a sword, Queen Mab's sword that she now carries. It's set within a scabbard made of red wood and leather, inlaid with jewels and gold. Instantly you know that this sword is Excalibur, or Caliban, which is carried by this man that walks into the chamber. He has a long blonde hair down just past his shoulders, his long braided beard. In your memory, in the memories of these people you now inhabit, you get one word, Merdin, and you're in the modern tongue, Merlin. He walks in and sits down at the chair opposite you on this round table. In follows a woman of long dark hair, piercing blue eyes, and an ethereal beauty. A name comes to your minds of Morgana Le Fay. She rests a hand on Merlin's shoulder by his left side as she scans the room. She looks at each of you and nods, and then she says, "Queen Mab?" You turn your head and notice that Queen Mab's actually sat on the table behind you. Her legs crossed, watching the proceedings with a smile on her face. Merlin says, "My friends, I have brought you here as my allies and friends in this. We started this chantry many years ago. You are at the pinnacle of your arts, and Britain, or Albion, faces a new threat. There is a force coming over from Gaul. They call themselves the Romans. I need to travel to Linden. No, sorry, my mistake. I need to travel to Lud to speak with the ancient dragon there and possibly put to sleep the Cray. If this falls into Roman hands, then Albion will fall. I'm hoping the dragon is going to be cooperative. I've spent many years trying to ascertain its true name, and now I do have its name. And along with my sword, I'm hoping to coerce it to work for me, to help protect this land. Your job is to make sure that the ancient agents of the Roman Empire are far away from Lud and, how should we say, occupied. This is a dangerous task ahead, and I fear that we may not see each other again. Queen Mab, and he points a hand over to her. You hear a movement behind you, walks forward. Is kindly offered a key to a portal to Arcadia, and she places upon the table a beautifully crafted, or seems to be crafted, crystalline vine. The leaves come off it in a beautiful array made of pure crystal. He says this vine used to grow around the last gate of Concordia before they shut. It turned to crystal when the energies from the dreaming dissipated. Place this at Stonehenge on the centre altar. It will open up a portal there straight to the dreaming. The influx of quintessence into this world will draw the attention and the ire of the Roman agents that's already on our shores. They will be with you shortly. Once this has happened, prepare yourselves, for I fear that you will be in for a long battle. Myself, at the moment the gates are open, I will summon forth the dragon and do battle with it. I do not know if I will survive this day or the coming days, and neither do I know if any of you will survive. This is indeed a suicide mission.
Yeah, Bubble will be with you anyway. So
But we need to do this to protect Albion from potential invaders that look to exploit her riches and plunder the land. I have seen the portents, and if they are true, bloodshed will follow if they are allowed to land upon onto this country. Indeed, no pressure. Do you have any questions, my friends? Before we part ways for maybe the last time. Then he looks to each of you.
Yes. Purely out of interest.
Yes,
Dragon's real name.
he gives you a wry smile and he says, I have been through many trials to obtain this name. Unfortunately, I cannot speak it to you here. There are too many, how would you say, eyes and ears upon us. If I was to speak it out loud here and not at the correct time, the agents of Rome may very well hear it themselves.
That's fair enough.
True names, my friend, hold a lot of power. And
I will
speaking
look at
this
his-
name... sorry, go on.
I will look at his surface forts, their surface forts.
Okay, yeah. It's very well hidden. He's warded. He says,
Okay.
please, we are friends here. Trust me. I would not ask you here. And he is addressing you directly, Sezig. I would not ask you here if this was not important. In your...
Yeah, there is a matter of trust. You obviously don't trust us.
It's not that fact he doesn't
Okay,
trust
sounds
you.
like this.
It's not the fact he doesn't trust you guys. It's the fact that he doesn't trust the people elsewhere in this chantry. Because you're not the only people here,
Listening.
you see. So, and he's already mentioned that the Romans have agents here and possibly mages as well. In your thoughts, you know that this is the first time the Romans have actually tried to invade Britain or Albion.
Not
So
concerned about these Roman swords. Many have tried before. Just step them away. Not a
I've,
problem.
I,
I'd like to retire to my own business. This just seems it's not a job for the armies. Let them fight. They enjoy it so.
I have not been able to rally the tribes. The Iceni aren't interested. And they say they welcome the trade. They don't see the dangers, unfortunately, and it is fallen on deaf ears.
They will. They will.
And the Trinovantes, again, they are at war currently in and around Chelmsford. This unfortunately falls to us, my friends. I know I'm asking a lot of you. Will you take this task?
I feel a strange compulsion to help against my better judgments.
Well, I'm in. Get to kill something. I'm happy.
Typical.
Viking, what do you expect?
Exactly. Perfectly typical.
Thank you.
Better go
Who the
sharp.
fuck is that voice?
I don't know.
Which who?
Try and say out.
Thank you, my friend Hegareg. It is good to know that I will have your spear in the coming
You had
days.
both my spears.
He looks to you as
Go to Stonehenge. Lovely at this time of year.
indeed it could be, yes. Like I said, when the portal opens, all attention will be focused on you. I will draw quintessence from that when I do battle against the dragon. And he looks to you, Sezig. Crone,
Yeah.
will you travel with them? They may need your sight.
Yes, I will do that. It just seems bothersome, is all. But sure.
I know you would rather be cozy and warm in your hut,
My farm.
but if the Romans landed here in this country, your little hut would be nothing but
Farm?
ash. For they
It's a
would
farm
destroy you.
I have taken to growing bok choy. It's a strange plant with lots of remedy purposes. I would have you know, the farm.
Oh, interesting. I need to visit this farm at some point.
Yes.
In that
We
case,
don't farm to visit if we don't get off and kill these Romans.
that is true. And he gets up and he says, I bid you all farewell and good luck.
I pity the Roman that mixes with my bok choy.
It turns. Morgana, she walks beside him and then lets him walk out the door first. She gives one last glance over her shoulder at the three of you, and she says in a really quiet voice, "The best of luck to you all. I hope to see you on the other side." And then with that, she walks out and closes the door behind her. Queen Mab.
Sorry, guys. I need to go off for 2 minutes. My kids are running a riot with my wife upstairs. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Ah, yeah. So, how is everybody?
I've still got a bit of a bad back, but other than that, it's
Yeah?
on the mend. Yeah, it's on the mend, so it's getting there.
Oh, well, I hope it gets better soon. It's been a while now.
Yeah, it's been about a week now. It's an old injury, and if you don't treat it right, it twinges now and again and reminds me it's still there. So,
Good, not good. How about you, Adam? You good?
I'm alright.
and I need to find a way of getting Adam's and Steve's character inserted into Warhammer somehow. I'm still unsure how to do that. That would make sense. So I'm going to try and figure that out.
I thought we came up with something.
Yeah, I was thinking of something a little bit different. I'm going to have a chat with you and Steve about it. But we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see. I've got a couple of ideas. I want to run it by you guys first to see if you're okay with it.
That's fine.
Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey.
Sorry, when they know when I'm gaming, they take advantage of my wife.
Ah, okay. Queen Mab
That's
stands up off the table and comes and walks to the round table where you all sat. And she says, I also wish you the best of luck. For if you were to fail here, then I'm not even sure if I could survive the coming bloodshed. And she gives you all a small crystal vial each.
Can I identify it? Do I know what it is?
She says we won't tell. You won't have to. She'll tell you. She
I want
says,
to beat it.
"Here is something that's a little special. As you know, I am the goddess of mead." And she says, "This is from my special brew. It will invigorate you, imbue you with energies of life. Mechanically speaking, it will replenish 1 hit point per success on a stamina roll when you drink it. So if you want to make a note of that,
What's it called?
it's called the mead of life that she's given you. She says it's an ancient recipe from the dawn of time. And then you see her sort of swirl her finger in the air, mist swirls around her and she vanishes.
Can't find the gear stuff. Oh, I've got gear here, equipment, gear. Yeah, I guess under gear. Mead of life.
You've already got one part of the dragon's name, by the way.
You do us?
Yeah, you do. Mab's already told you it.
Oh,
Good.
well.
I was just. It was worth a try. When he said he knew the real name, I was like, oh, try. I to do it wasn't going to work.
Good try,
It was
Adam.
good,
I liked it. But yeah, see, unfortunately, yeah, he's very weary of, or wary, should I say, of enemies in his midst. So he does know that there are people here.
I knew it wasn't good. I knew it wasn't going to be that easy, but I thought, well, you never know. I'll just try it anyway.
Yeah, it's worth a try. But you've seen Excalibur that he's now wearing. You've seen the sheath that Queen Mab told you about, so you've got a visual idea of what that looks like. Just that you know it's lost, and it got lost in a lake in Britain. But Queen Mab's not told. She doesn't quite know the lake's location, but she knows it's north of her location. In the mountain ranges of Britain, or of Wales, on the sort of border of England and Wales. Okay, so you set off. Do you set off from here and head towards Stonehenge?
Now, I'm playing the characters as if she's herself, but she has an influence inside of her. Is that legit?
Yeah. So you're playing
Ish.
this
Ish.
old crone,
Yeah.
but you're basically skin riding. You get to you can feel her power, so you can influence her actions.
Right.
So essentially, you're in control, if you like, and if you think, if I can do this, this, and this, I can change the outcome of X, Y, Z.
Well, I've
So
already, yeah. I mean, I
essentially,
don't know.
what happened is these three characters did perish at Stonehenge in the fight. Now they can survive. There is a way for them to survive by clever use of magic and preparation, essentially. And
About with the timeline.
yeah, you won't really affect it, but you might change certain aspects of it. But you won't be like a
Yeah, about
huge.
that.
It won't be a huge change at all. But
Bye, Barnet Village.
so yeah,
But we're not going to come back to our world or our timeline and find that it's completely different. We don't exist
no, you're not.
anymore.
No, you're not going to do that. No.
Everyone's a Viking.
No, this is essentially a vision quest, if you like, but because magic's involved, subtle things can change here or there. Okay.
With a Viking accent.
Still looking
Where
for...
exactly are we? Where exactly are we right now?
You are in a chantry that Merlin's built out of an old ruined castle, essentially. Or earthenworks,
Are
if
we
you like.
geographically?
Oh, geographically.
Are we geographically?
You are you about 2 days north of Stonehenge.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Quite a distance away then. Oh no, we're not. Do you want to depend? Yeah. Get there instantly.
Yes, you can. Give you time to prepare.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
if you want to say what you're doing, Hegrig.
Oh, is everyone ready to go yet?
I'm just trying to work a few more bits out, and then I'll be ready. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that's fine because I'm just writing some stuff down and so to roll for that, what have I got to put together? Is it my willpower? Am I rolling?
No,
willpower?
right. You tell me the spell you want to do.
I'm going to teleport us all, which is teleport group.
Okay, so is that a complex spell?
Yes, it's like 4 on the pillars.
Right.
I can spend the next say half an hour doing this spell. People need to get ready.
Her list of encounters has just been torn up by Rob at the other end.
no, not at all. No.
We're now at Stonehenge.
Shit. Is it under the Galdra?
To be honest,
Okay,
I'd have to go back and look because what I did was just wrote loads of random ones down that sounded cool. Right, start. It's not Helidra. Mystery of battle, mystery of magic, and mystery of fortune. Farah. It's mystery of
yeah.
Farah, because that's travel.
Okay, you got it. Yep. Teleport self. Teleport group. Yes, right. So that will be your foundation plus your pillar.
Hold on. Whoa.
So your foundation will be 5. Your pillar's 5. So that's 10
Do you know
dice.
what my foundation is? What's that?
Your foundation will
Oh, it's
be
5,
blocked.
Yeah, right. So I'm going to write this down as we do it because then I've got it on paper.
Yeah. So for
It's 5.
because it's a simple spell, it's foundation plus your pillar.
It's
And
5.
your difficulty for this will be 5, 9.
9.
Yeah, 9. but you can spend quintessence
Okay.
to lower that
Excellent.
difficulty.
I'm guessing I have folk. Is it folk highness?
You do it through ritual in this more than anything. So,
Okay, right, that's fine. No,
so
I can spend.
because your character uses runes, you could say I get a plate of wood out my backpack and carve the rune for travel on it, and then smear it with my blood.
Yeah, that sounds cool. Hold on, I'm trying to move the dice ball thing, and it keeps on going to the bottom of the screen for some reason. Stop running it away from me. Let's open it again. I'm going to use 2 quintessence.
I need to
then
find
bring
a
it down
grave.
to 7. I do it over half an hour. Will that make it easier, or
Yeah,
spend time?
Yeah.
Spend time carving it into the wall.
Well, you're into the ruin, yeah. Okay, then if you're going to spend time, I'll lower the difficulty by another 1.
So that brings it to 6. Oh, then yeah, no, I'll leave that and only use 1 quintessence. Then. So pronounce his name again for me.
Hagerig.
Hagerig pulls a bit of wood out of his backpack and uses his spear to carve into it the rune of travel, and then cuts open his hand and smears it over, and the rest.
Okay.
I need a little bit more time, but already in half an hour.
And you take about half hour to an hour to do this ritual.
Yeah.
Interesting. And I thought he was just a pointless brute. What an interesting use of.
As Hagerig is carving this rune onto this bit of wood, is muttering words of prayer to Odin and Sleipnir, and as he finishes the rune, he slices his hand on this spear and pushes the blood across the rune that is just carved, and you all just vanish in a flash of light and thunder, appearing at Stonehenge on the outskirts. There's forests all around you on the hilly top of this place. The altar stone rests in the centre, and you know that this is where the crystal vine needs to be placed. It is around about midday, so Merlin's going to take a couple of days to get to Lud, to where he needs to be. So you've got a couple of days preparation here, and you know that there's a battle coming, so you can prepare stuff and have it hanging if you wish.
How long can we hang it for then? Can we hang it for 2 days? So say I wanted to cast a spell in me to soak aggravated damage.
You can actually do that on the day, mate. So for example,
the day.
Yeah, so if for example you want to create difficult terrain, you could place various stones around and do the ritual and have it waiting for your enemy to arrive, and then finish it off with a trigger word, and it will finish the spell. But you'd have to spend 1 extra quintessence to do that. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the hobbits could have done with this spell, couldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, impressive. Young.
Thank you.
Your name again? I've always known
Hagrid.
you as the brute. Sorry?
Hagrid.
My ears aren't what they used to be. Hey,
You could just call me H.
Hey, no, Hagrid. Okay. I have that. That's fine.
Just gonna laugh at that lady. Sorry, GM again. I could do an earthquake. Would that mean I have the ability to raise the earth as well then?
Yeah, you've also got the person of the old faith, which is a druid that can actually mold the earth as well.
We can create our own little walls.
Yeah. You've also got the ability to animate the stones in this circle as well, to turn them into stone giants.
Who, me?
No, I think that would be Adam's character, the old faith guy.
Okay, oh, cool.
I can.
Hey?
Can, you're right.
Yeah. And as for the spirit guy, they can heal, manipulate the odds. They can summon storms.
Okay, I can do thunder, flames, earthquakes. It's a lot. Quite overstimulated right now. Do we
I'm
have?
always browsing my list.
You keep on going back to it, don't you, and see more, and you're like, oh,
I'm just browsing.
So yeah, you've got a couple of days to set up camp, have a bit of relaxation, and even because this is a site of power, you could even gain more quintessence if you need it.
oh yeah. Well, we can use that to create all our spells.
I will go over to Stonehenge and just start collecting.
Before
And I'll be doing that by means of dancing around it.
What, naked?
Okay, yeah, why not?
Okay, so you've got a naked
That's
old
what I want
lady
to do.
dancing around Stonehenge.
Ew.
Yeah, tits are swinging around my knees.
But it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. Because I want to use detect pregnancy on her.
Yeah,
Sure.
she's well past the menopause.
Hey,
I don't care. I want to detect. I want to see if she's pregnant.
No, she's not.
are you offering? Yeah.
So
What do I have to use?
yep. If you're doing this for the first day, I will say that you can fill your quintessence up to the full because this is a place of power.
We're not going to do it for the full day, are we?
My quintessence is already pretty high, I think. Is it?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I've got loads.
I was too shy from full. I think. Hang on, what's full? Is the first bar quintessence, the second bar something bad, or
No,
how does this work?
That's old quintessence, so you can fill it up to 20 if you want.
Well, both bars, sure.
Yeah,
I'll have
both
it.
bars. Like I say, this is the mythic era of magic, so
If I was to cast luck on the group, how long would it? Because it reduces the amount of successes needed,
Yeah.
so reduce the difficulty number. How long would it last for?
okay. It will essentially be an ongoing spell. So as an extended spell, but 10 times the usual successes must be achieved. So you've got to cast the spell, and it will be a simple spell, but you will need let me get this right.
One here it just says, just one success, one difficulty.
Yeah. In order to roll for an extended spell, you must decide upon the number of successes required. So, for me, I will tell you that if you want to do it for this entire scene, which is, we're not going to move from this scene, you'll need 2 successes. So you're going to need 20 successes in total.
What? To do it the 2 days.
For to do days, yes.
What's the difficulty going to be on that?
The difficulty will... What's the level of sphere?
5.
5. That will be 9 difficulty.
9. I can bring it down to 8 by using one quintessence. Bring it down to 7 by doing it over time. Use another quintessence. Down to 6. There's only other way I can naturally bring it down. The idea is it'll make our 2 days and a lot easier, and it'll make it easier for setting up the lock successes. So if I was to say I was going to do it over, say, an hour,
Mm-hmm.
and I was going to do it at least twice. If I got 10, it'd be brilliant. But can I continue to do this over, say, like 5 or 6 hours?
Yeah, that's not an issue. Yeah.
Right. So I just roll the same thing every single time. Oh, no, I can't roll the same thing every single time because I'll be using quintessence over and over and over. Oh, but then I can sleep at the end of the night.
Yeah. Well, if you're going to go for the ongoing spell, the quintessence cost is 1 point per success plus 5 points per level of the highest sphere, and it will cost you 1 point of willpower per 10 quintessence points spent.
I'm going for the success one. I'm going for the lucky one.
If I was you on that one, I would do that on the day you're going to be facing battle.
Okay.
To be honest, because then it'll be a lot easier to do, and it won't take so much energy to do.
Right. Okay.
All right.
Yes, that's fine. I will hold off on that then.
So you're all gathering quintessence on the first day, are you? I know Sezig and Ace is as well. Is Hagarig?
Hagrid will also join.
Okay, yeah. So you can
He's
all...
not going to dance around naked though.
Okay, yeah. Well, no, it doesn't really fit in with Vikings. I'm guessing he makes prayers to Odin, or thanks to Odin for bringing him here safely.
Yes.
In that
It
case,
looks
fill
to
all
me
your
that-
quintessence up to max then. And we'll go to sunrise on the next day. You've got 1 day to prepare now.
For what? For a fight, yeah?
Yeah. So you've got a single day before the crystal vine needs to be placed within this altar or upon the altar.
Do we have any idea of what direction or where they'll be coming from?
Yes, you will. If you do, what is it?
I think I know what you mean. It's to do with battle. It's to do with Hidrilla pillar, I think.
What are the surroundings look like
Jalda.
as well?
Forestry, mate. You're in the wilderness at the moment. I mean, this is Stonehenge, but it's very different to what you remember. So, you're looking for...
What if I was to use history?
You got scrying. So you could scry the future if you wanted to. Oracle. So yeah, Oracle would be better. Galdra, level 3. So that'll be 8 dice for you.
Yeah.
And the difficulty would be 7. You got 2 successes. Nice. You know that the forces of the Roman agents will be coming from the south here. As your vision shifts
Okay.
to the future, where you see the mists of Arcadia seeping out of a gateway. It's shrouded in mist, but you can't quite make it out. But you know that the Romans are coming from the south.
Okay. I relay this information to the group.
Okay.
That as well.
Okay,
I want to.
go on. You do yours. I'll do mine last.
I would like to sculpt Earth.
Okay, what are you trying to attempt?
I want to raise us up.
Right, whereabouts?
Probably where we're going to be in the middle of Stonehenge.
So you want to raise the ground here?
Oh, we got a map.
Yes.
I've been so busy looking at that other page, I haven't even looked at the boundary.
Yes, we have a map.
It has a map. Where am I? Can I move?
Yeah, you're free to move.
Where am I?
You're at the top left.
Oh, I'm the one that looks like a corpse. Cool.
Yeah. Yep, so you can place your tokens, say I'm going to set up here.
What is this?
That's the altar
Oh.
where you're going to place the crystal vine.
And do we know which way they're coming from? The south, you say?
Yes.
Ah.
So they're coming. I will just quickly draw on the edge where they're coming from. They should, you know, that they'll be coming from this edge.
Yeah, so I guess the thing will be over here somewhere, won't it? The mud or whatever you're doing.
It depends what Adam wants.
Yeah. Or all of it.
I was just going to raise it all up so it's a hill.
Yeah.
This whole area.
There's another name. What's the other thing you can get? The ones that are like sheer cliffs, but they're just randomly up like a plateau. What are they called? You would know, wouldn't you, Adam? You're smart.
Escarpments.
I don't know what they're called, but they're cool. Let's get some of those. You see, the famous ones are in Australia, aren't they? They're like just
Oh yeah, yeah. They're like the headless mountains sort of thing.
straight up edges, vertical, but then a plateau on the top.
Oh, monoliths. I like Ayers Rock.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know Ezra that well.
Well, I
heard the
want to
name,
make
but-
I want to make this a hill.
Okay, cool.
Okay. 18, about 20 yards. Okay, you are going to need 2 successes. And if you want it to last for... Oh, my casting 2 successes. If you want to last it for a day, it'll take 3 successes in total. So that'd be 5 successes that you're going to need.
Okay. The difficulty.
What level is your pillar that you're doing it at?
I think it's Autumn 3.
That'll be a difficulty of 7.
Will use my focus.
Yep.
I will raise up in the air and go, ah!
So you call upon the
Back down.
spirits of the land to raise this whole area up to make it difficult to get to. Interesting. Roll for it.
And while I'm doing that, I will sing "You Raise Me Up."
This old druid has all of a sudden got this very modern song in his head.
You said that we keep our memories from our other characters.
Yes, you do. But it's
I know
mingled
this
with the
part.
druids. It's mingled with the druid's memory as well. So there's 2 people in this head.
You raise me up.
Nice. How high are you raising this whole plateau? You got a 10 there, yeah. Cool.
Wow. I wasn't expecting it to be that.
Yep.
I don't know. I guess I want it raised up higher. That it's a steep enough slope that they're going to struggle
At least
to get
80
up.
feet.
But I'm not good enough at maths
80
to know
feet.
how tall that would need to be for the angle to be quite steep.
Well, 80 feet is going to be 3s into 8 goes to... That's 20 yards high, roughly.
Huh?
So that's going to be pretty steep.
I'll go for that then.
Okay.
You're going to know about that in armour once you get to the top.
Yeah, definitely.
If anything's flying, it's not going to make a difference. But at least if they've got any ground troops, that'll slow them down.
As you're all
And
standing...
because we're so high, we should be able to see them coming sooner, in theory.
Oh, yeah.
As you're standing on this in this circle, you feel the ground start to shake and vibrate. The stones start to... Little bits of stone start to crumble off and fall to the floor as this whole level that you stood on just starts to rise slowly up from the flat plains of Salisbury Plains. It just rises up into the air, elevating you up higher. The wind starts to pick up slightly because you're a little bit higher than the rest of the surrounding landscape, but your vision now extends quite a way because every metre you go up you can see another 11 miles. And sure enough, to the south, as you look over the precipice, over the tops of the trees, you can see a campfire, not far away. Probably a day's march.
Oh. Anyone create really big bombs?
I will go skipping off into the woods.
Create fire.
Okay.
And when I get there, I will cast Spirit Army
Yep.
and try and recruit some of the oak trees around.
Awesome.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
All right. Cool.
Fucking brilliant.
So that is sensitivity and warrior.
Yeah. So your warrior
So
is...
5. Everything's 5, I think, isn't it?
I'm just trying to find the
Yeah.
spell.
It's
Oh, it's at the
page
bottom.
7.
Yeah.
Page 7, second thing. Actually,
Spirit.
page 8, second thing.
Animate spirits, is that the one?
No, Spirit Army.
Oh yeah, got it. Yep.
Actually, the very bottom.
Yeah, got it. So that will be 5 plus your foundation, which is 5, and plus 1 dice, which for the other pillar. So that will be 11 dice in total. You get to roll. The
Right.
difficulty will be 10. 11.
Can I-
The difficulty will be 11.
Right, can I lower that?
Yes, you can spend up to 3 quintessence to lower that by 1 difficulty per quintessence.
I will do that. So all of that. So
And if you
I'll
take
get you.
if you take the time to cast, you can also reduce that by another 1.
I will do that too.
Okay.
Can I get a willpower for an automatic success?
Yes.
As
Yeah,
well?
you
Can
can
I
still
do that
spend
once?
that. Yeah, you can still spend that. Yeah.
I will do that too. So I have 1 success, and the difficulty is now what?
You've showed 3 off 11, so that is 7.
8. But then
8. And
8. But then you said an additional 1 for something, didn't you?
yeah, for long casting. So yeah, it'll go down to 7 difficulty.
7. What about using my focus? Is that a thing?
Not really in this
What if I tap my
timeline.
drum whilst I'm doing it? No? Okay, fine. Okay, sure. So 7.
It's all part of the faith, if you like. So your spirit, your drum, everything. It's all part of who you are.
Yeah, that's cool. So 11 dice.
Yep.
With a 7 difficulty.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Okay, well that's better than a kick in the teeth.
Wow.
Oh, 2 10s.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Reroll them.
No 1s and 2 10s. So R D10 I'll do that twice. So I'll just do 2d10s. There's a d10 there, and I'll just do another d10
Yeah.
manually for the thing. If I can find one, because I'm stupid. There you go. There.
Okay.
And then
nice.
2. Okay, so no, but that's still.
6.
What's that? How many successes? Was that 6 successes. That's nice. It's not
Yep.
bad. Take it.
So, the shaman rolls sensitivity and warrior. The rogue got 2 soldiers per success. So you get 2 soldiers. You get 12 spirit soldiers.
12 trees unroot themselves, present themselves ready to fight along our battlefront. Ah.
Wait.
So much.
There you go. So
Cool.
as you march back, like the Pied Piper, there are these huge oak trees following you. I'll tell you now that if you want to know the stats, Oak Warriors have a strength of 4, dex of 2, stamina of 2, brawl 3, melee 2.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
I
right.
figured they were pretty good. I know stone was better, but I didn't want to fuck up Stonehenge.
Yep, that's fair enough. Yep. So these oak trees uproot themselves and just march back to where you are on Stonehenge.
Yeah, I can't move them currently.
That's because you don't have control. Let me sort that
Oh, do I
out.
not?
Let me sort that
Yeah,
out.
I was just gonna tell them where to go. I mean, I know that they got kind of their own thing a little, but
You should be able to move them now.
cool. I just want to line them up on the front, really. Nothing major, just wee.
During this day, before battle, Hagarig, what do you want to do?
I'm just looking now. There's so many different things.
God damn walls.
So we've got a wall. We've got giant tree people.
People.
Just trees. How about some wolves?
We could always have some wolves.
Wolves? Would they stay if I call them now? Will they stay along
Yeah.
the battle?
Yeah, they will. Yeah.
Good. I've got to remember where that is.
It would be rough if the GM let us do that, knowing that we're all powerful, all knowledgeable people, and just be like, "Oh, you did it too soon. Oh well." Especially when you just thrown these rules at us, it's like, well, how were we supposed to know?
If well,
Please
when I do this as a campaign, I will go into the rules a little bit better. But for this, I just want to do something a little bit different.
Okay. Yeah.
Definitely different.
So what you need to do is roll.
Summon the pack.
Yeah, summon
That's
the
it.
pack, which is blot plus Shalder, which will be 5 plus 5. Is it?
Yeah.
No, sorry.
So I think they're all
5
all
plus
5
3.
aren't they?
No, it's
Okay.
it's so it'd be 8 dice. The difficulty will be 7.
8. Obviously, going to use a quintessence on that.
So that drops into
Each
6.
each success gets 1 wolf. Right, let's go. Oh yes, 5 wolves.
You got
Roll
a 10
the
there as
10.
well.
Yeah. What are we rolling? I'm getting excited. D10, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
And again, isn't it?
You roll it.
Oh.
Fucking hell. It's 6
6
wolves. You hear the howls of a pack of wolves come charging out of the forest and just stop around Hagarig, and they start sniffing his feet. And the larger of the wolves sits in front of him and just bows its head to show that he is now the leader of the pack for this short amount of time, and they will obey your commands. You know,
Kneel down in front of it and just give it a roughy snuggle.
Okay.
Bury my head into it. So it knows I'm its friend.
Okay. The others start to fuss around you like a dog would normally, and
Fuss them all. I love dogs. mine.
Ow, ow. And you get the sense that these wolves are slightly larger than normal.
I take it that they understand what I'm saying.
Yes, they will understand. Because of the
I
nature of
I
the
asked
spell.
I asked them to jump on top of the plinths around Stonehenge and keep watch.
Yep, sure. You can move them now if you wish.
How can I? They can come down for food and water as they need to. It won't let me put them on top.
No, because they're huge mounts, plinths.
So we'll put them next to him.
Yeah. Okay, mate.
If I've got to let Adam have a go. I think we're all going around in turns. Have you got any ideas, Adam?
Well, he's just raised the ground that he's spent an hour doing that. So you've all spent an hour this day just getting ready and summoning stuff, and Adam's created the fortifications.
Oh, but
No,
that's the
loads
next
more.
hour ago.
Loads
okay.
more we
Yeah,
can do.
yeah.
So yeah, you can carry on if you want.
Adam?
Are there any spiky things about?
Not really, no. You just got the stones here of Stonehenge. Actually, Stonehenge
Oh, so no.
Stonehenge at this moment in time is actually quite intact. It's not like this picture. I'll
So
just put
there's-
it up as a quick representation.
So there's no brambles,
No,
no
no,
hawthorns,
no, there isn't.
no roses. All right, that's my plan. Is that plan out the window then?
Should we come back round to you?
No
or...
one's sure how you- Yeah, back to me because that's what I was going to do. I was going to try and create a things.
Rob,
Yeah.
I think we're going to need a bigger map.
No.
Okay.
Well, I was going to create an undead army, but I thought, well, we don't need to do that.
do it.
now
We're
that we've
gonna
got
need
an
a
army
bigger
of
map.
oak.
We're going to prove to Rob we need a bigger map.
But yeah, because I've got a few more things to summon as well.
Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah,
What do you want to do, Adam? Sorry.
Can
go.
you like make a square of green and then just add that to the map down here? Is that something you can do? Just pull some green and we just pretend that's an extended grass or something.
Yes, I can do that.
No, there you go. Then that's easy enough then. So that we have our battlefield.
I think I lost a wolf. Oh, there it is. I found it. Well, I've got no vision from a wolf, you see, so they keep on disappearing with my character moving. I have to move my character to be able to move him across the map.
Okay.
Go on, miss. That's one of my wolves. Don't know where going.
So
You
obviously, I want my wolves to let us know when they see someone approaching. Their vision. What's a vision's wolf? Vision's wolf. What's the distance of a wolf's vision? Let's Google it.
Oh.
Okay. Let me.
I wrote here that I can do as Percy.
Well, they can only see separate things.
Percy can do it easier.
Yeah, I got a few things here that I can do, like read thoughts and stuff. That's like right up my street. But I decided because I wanted to explore this character's abilities. I thought if I play it as her rather than playing it as Shay, because Shay would probably stick to his own types of magic and what he understands. And I thought, well, that's no fun. We've got a whole range of new things to play with. So
What time of year is it? Is it like summer? A bit dry.
Yeah.
Okay. The forest is looking a bit dry.
it's not the Sahara, but yeah, maybe it's England.
Yeah, I mean, it's not fucking Canada.
Just thinking if lightning bolts started hitting the forest, would it set it on fire and set our enemies on fire?
That don't look right.
I look at my army of trees.
I I am still looking for a green map.
You don't need a map. Just draw a green square. If you can extend it as the map.
Oh
that's all
yeah,
you need.
yeah, I can do that. That's not a problem. Sorry,
That's all I meant. Just draw a green square and just extend it as a map.
yeah, sure. So
Just gives us that little bit extra room to play with.
Hmm.
So I think you have to. I'm not sure how it works. We have to do something to let our tokens go down here, don't you? Because otherwise they don't go.
yeah, I've got.
So how far can I travel outside of that? I can't because there's like a wall there, isn't there?
Yeah, I've just got the wall up. Hang on, I'm moving it now.
I mean, the green is not even overly necessary. It's just, yeah.
There you go. I've moved the walls now.
What to get out of here? I can't seem to get out still.
Out
There's a
here.
wall. Oh, out that way. I thought they were coming from the south.
Yeah, they
You
are.
tricked us.
They're coming from the south. They're coming from this direction.
All right, yeah, but you need room to put your soldiers, don't you? Or not.
Oh,
so
mine's
much.
off the map. I'm going to because you're on our plateau. They're going to have to roll to see if they get up the bloody hill, and they're just going to start coming up piecemeal now. So
I see. Okay. Well, I
Hey.
guess we've got more army here for flank if we want it now.
yeah, you do.
Hey. Oh God, have you ever taken a child into a candy shop? That's how I'm feeling right now.
Why has one of my people disappeared? Get back in formation, dude. Where you gone?
You still got 12.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
1,
This one's disappeared
2.
off of me.
3.
Yeah, I know you're counting
4.
them and being condescending, but 1 second, I can't see this one. That's my point.
It should still be there.
I appreciate he should be, but he's not.
Can you see it?
Gone.
Is that?
Okay, that's me dumb thing, because I had Shadow there, and I didn't see him for Shadow.
I walked.
Me just be dumb, no problem.
Wow, the all powerful magical witch actually can't see solid objects.
I should be able to see through objects. What is this?
Wow. If you want, Ash, I can increase your intelligence.
What, in real life? Can you really?
That is a spell I have. I can increase your intelligence. That might be useful.
Yeah, I could really use that in real life. I'm not sure it's going to help in game. What's the character's intelligence like? Actually, my intelligence is low as fuck, so that's perfect. This character was made for me.
You should have vision on those walls now, Chris. I'm just putting those on.
Right. So whose turn is it to do magical things?
I think
I don't know.
it might actually be Adam.
We said Adam. Adam kind of didn't have his thing ready. Have you got it ready now?
No, I don't really think I have anything that I really want to put in because I there's a lot of spells that I'm like, oh, that would be useful if this happens.
Yeah, there's a lot of situational stuff.
I don't know exactly what it is we're going to be facing. I don't really know which one of my spells are going to be useful and which ones are just going to be. That was a waste of time.
Mm.
So I think I'm just going to see what happens.
Okay. With these trees of mine,
Hmm.
I don't have vision through them. Are you going to control them?
I'm just doing that now. You should have vision now.
What, through all of them?
Yeah.
I can. Yeah, I do. If I click on them, that's fine. Yeah, that way I can just click on one and I can see all the others because they're in a line. I just don't want to forget them. Sweet, thank you.
You got sight as well. Yeah, cool.
What's
Do you want any more trees?
I
So I just
don't.
realised I can summon spirit as well.
We could do that, but then we're gonna have two sets of trees, which may get a little confusing unless we got
That's my tree. That's your
types of
tree.
tokens. Is there different types of tokens? Well,
No, because I haven't allowed for any different types of trees.
well, to be fair, mine aren't currently trees. So is there not like a random symbol that you could do for different trees?
Give me a sec. So you're creating trees, are you, Chris?
Oh yeah, I'm going to do the same and summon the spirits.
Which summon
Let me
spirits?
let me go back up.
If you want to be a little disrespectful to our pagan beliefs because you're a Norse fucking whatever, you could actually summon rocks and use Stonehenge and they'll be stronger. Just saying.
Ooh.
I didn't do that because I'm pagan, but
I can always put them
I
back.
didn't do it because I get confused.
I can always put them back, can't I? Where is it gone again? You found it, Rob.
I'm looking for it now.
is that what happened to Stonehenge?
Yes.
He just didn't put him back in the right place. Didn't put his toys away.
Galdra, 3.
Galdra 3. Summon spirit. Yeah, so you can summon a spirit. So what
Spirits of nature.
Yeah. So what spirit of nature are you going to summon?
I take it so I can summon a rock creature with this.
You can summon a stone giant. Yeah.
We could make a mud giant. I can imagine a mud giant would soak damage as well. Not.
Sorry.
I made mud giants. They soak damage because they're all soft and spongy.
Not really. No.
Okay. I'd like to summon some giant stone people,
Okay.
even if everyone looks at me displeasingly. I ruined Stonehenge.
You ruined Stonehenge. Okay. So in that case, I will. That'll do. So you summon. Do you want to roll for the?
Yes, I was just
So-
getting up. It's number 3. That makes my difficulty 7, doesn't it?
Yes. So it'll be foundation plus your pillar, which will be 5, 8 dice. Difficulty 4.
When's my foundation then? Let me just look. Foundation's 5.
So your foundation's 5. Your pillar that you're using is 3, so that's 8 dice.
Oh, but I can use all my dice though, can't I?
You can do if you want. Yeah.
Yeah, but 8's quite a lot actually, isn't it? We're not used to that many. So my difficulty 7.
Yeah.
Do I want to bring it down? I'm doing this on a rote, aren't I, this one?
Yeah.
Just go for it. Oh, it didn't work.
The spirits don't listen to you.
Bastards. How long did that take me?
Well, if you're casting it hurriedly, probably 5-10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, well, it obviously was because that's why I botched and didn't do didn't botch, but it just didn't.
Okay.
So I can fit. If I was just because I want to summon my Valkyrie, how long would they be here for? Or would it be something I would have to do on the day?
I'll do that on the day. It might be easier to do.
Okay. Then that's me done. At one point, I'll try again to summon more spirits before we all go to bed because I think it's still still early, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you're about halfway through the day at the moment.
Yeah. Someone else have a go.
Just have a look. I've got sheltering winds, which should protect me from arrows.
Yep.
I would like to try and do that.
Yes,
Please.
you can do that. Sheltering winds, I've got it here. So for the duration of the battle, the winds will around you. So if you want to roll your foundation plus the chieftain, which will be 5, 6, 7, 8 dice in total. The difficulty will be 7.
Isn't chieftain 5 and also foundation 5? So shouldn't it be at least 10?
I'm just going off what I got here. It says
All
foundation.
my things are maxed. I've got
Yeah,
everything maxed.
I know, but it says here you roll foundation plus primary pillar plus 1 die per additional. Right. Sorry. Yeah. So 10 dice. Yeah, my mistake. I've been reading that wrong.
Don't think you have to roll 10 dice.
No,
But I think
you don't have to. No. So difficulty will be 7.
It's like the maximum.
Yeah. So difficulty 7, mate. Sorry, that's my mistake.
That's cool. 7. So
I've been reading it
Oh.
wrong.
I should have another tree. I just realised I did an auto success. I don't think we counted for that when we added up because I'd rolled for 6 10s, but I never put my extra success in.
Okay. So another tree.
Another tree.
Oh, no. We've got a baker's dozen.
I got a roll for the Alright, so what was this again? Fucking brain.
Right. So difficulty
10.
is 7, and you get 10 dice.
Right, 10 dice. Difficulty 7. I can lower difficulty by doing certain things. I will.
Yeah, you spend quintessence to lower difficulty, and you can spend up to, I think, on your character 3.
I think I'll just send 1 for now.
Mhm.
Oh, it says points per turn 1. What does that mean? Is that how many I'm allowed to spend?
Per turn.
Okay, so was I allowed to do 3 last time when I did the trees?
Yes, because you was doing it over a period of an hour.
Oh, okay, cool.
That per turn is in combat, essentially.
I see. So I always spend 1 quintessence to lower it, so 6 now?
Yep.
Because that'll do, because I'm not going to waste too much of it. I want some of it for the battle.
Mhm. Nice.
I has 10 and I has a 1, so I don't has a 10.
No, so you just got
Just 4.
4 successes.
Yeah.
And you took sheltering winds. So for the duration of this spell, the winds whirl around you and blow incoming arrows off target, keeping you safe from harm. For every success on the magic roll, 1 success is taken from the archers. So just to make a note on that, so that's -4 successes for every ranged attack against you.
Okay, one sec. Can I write anywhere? Is there anywhere I can write and do things?
Yeah.
Available quest process. I found something I've never seen before. It's a quest log. What's this thing? Great fire. Okay, don't know what that is.
Oh, you mean in a journal thing?
Well, I meant on the screen because I was going to write it down like here or something, like just write a little list of things like I do in Steve's game. But I don't mind a journal thing if there's like a temporary one where I can just keep track of this stuff. Because the character sheet, maybe in a character sheet, but I won't look in there all the time. That's the problem.
Yeah. If you look at the journal, there is actually a thing for Shay that's open to you. You can keep stuff in there.
Yes, I'll keep it. I'll try and put it. Yeah, I just if I write it on the battle scene, I won't forget it. That's all. But it don't matter.
Oh, well, if you go to the pencil, the drawing tools, click that. There's a. Oh, actually, I can do all that if you want. So if I do this,
Because my brain sucks. Don't retain information, which is really, really fucking useless.
there we go.
Ah, awesome. Just shove that out on the side, and I can still read it. So you can put it like over here somewhere out of the way.
Yeah, sure. That's not a
That's
problem.
it. So that way it's not on the map.
Can you still see that?
Yay. Yeah, I can see that.
Cool.
Beautiful. Thank you.
It's all right.
Nice. And that's me for now. On to the next person.
Which will be Hagrid.
Is it already?
I believe
Okay.
so.
Oh, I'll try and summon the spirits again. I want my stone people.
Okay.
I'm going to use 10 dice. What did we say the difficulty was? It went 7, so I'll take it down to
Yeah.
6 using the quintessence because we got shitloads. And he rolls and he gets 4. Any of them 10s?
Nope.
4 stone people.
So you get 4 stone people, is that right? You may summon spirits of nature, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You watch Hagrid as he chants and starts to smear some of the stones in Stonehenge within these circles with his own blood, and he spits on them when he finishes each rite. And slowly a form of a humanoid takes shape, and you hear and they lift their feet up out of the ground and then stand to attention by his side, standing another head and shoulders above him.
Nice. Very nice.
Okay, when I cast, what do I need to do? Like, there's no vocal, semantic, and that sort of stuff, is there?
No, mate, no. It's all through your actions as a spellcaster. So, if you're a spirit talker, it will be through a spirit drum or a rattle. For the Old Faith, it will be herbs and spices that you throw into the air or burn. Or even prayers to the gods. And for Hagrid, it's through the use of rune magic, self-sacrifice, and stuff like that. So, which is why he uses blood, spit. I mean, if he wants to do a real powerful spell and he needs to get it through and get it done, he can actually amputate his own fingers.
Oh, has he got any amputated fingers?
No. But he does have ritual scarring. He does have ritual scarring.
He's never been in the shit.
Not
Not
really.
like- Not like I need to chop off my hand.
No, not that extreme. That is considered an extreme thing, and you're not supposed to survive that kind of battle if a Voldemort actually does that. But it has been known, and they have been known to amputate appendages to work very powerful magic. Because they follow the rule of Odin of self-sacrifice and removing of the eye, the hand, to gain knowledge, essentially. So they follow him to the letter. No one's dead. So is
I
that
read
all?
something at one point, and I do want to do it, but I'm having a problem finding it now. I'm just going to run through very slowly. I've done 2 passes now, and I've missed it. And I'm sure I've seen it, unless I saw it once I was looking at the very beginning when I looked at the other sheet by
What,
accident.
what are you looking for?
I'll let you know. Find it. I'm sure I saw shape shifting.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, shapeshift is one begins with H. Number 4, third one down.
It'll be
Different
different.
name.
Different for.
Oh, of course it will. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, shape change. I found it. He becomes what he wishes. Cool. So
Yeah.
I will shape change into. If it's like, can I take up the abilities of what I change into, or is it just
Yeah, you essentially become that creature.
that could be OP? I'm not gonna go mental.
Well, think
Become
about
dragon.
no. Think about ancient Britain. You can change into. I mean, they used to be wolves, bears, boars. In this country.
What is the restriction other than GM? I mean, if I said become dragon, what does that?
That would require a fuck ton of successes, and it would take probably 2 or 3 days to do. And also, you'd probably need to know what a dragon actually looks like. So you've had to have had dealings with one on a personal level.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'll become a large bird of prey of the English variety. So what is that for us? A kite or something?
It can be an eagle.
Yeah, I was going to say an
We
eagle.
do have
We
do have eagles.
Yeah.
If you go up into Scotland, you will find golden eagles.
Sure, then
And
I guess.
Yeah, golden eagle is pretty big.
Okay, go eagle.
All right. I'm just looking.
Doesn't say anything about what you use on that one.
No, that will be foundation plus. So that will be difficulty will be 9 for that. So you get 10 dice with the difficulty 9.
Difficulty 9 to turn into an eagle.
Yep.
Seems unreasonable. How many successes do I need?
Well, you're still in the second day, so you're going to need to get. Let's see. 3 successes.
3 successes. Jesus, how is the difficulty associated with this one? Because that seems like a relatively.
Because you're using the trickster level 5.
Right.
And that
It's classed quite a high spell on here, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and the difficulty, standard difficulty for this is because it's using 1 pillar is 4. So that's 4 plus your pillar required to cast, which is 5. That's 9 difficulty.
Right. I do think I have absolutely no idea what you just said. I don't know how that mechanic works. Not that you need to explain it right now, but yeah. Okay. So it's mega hard. Do want to do it, but I'll just do it vanilla, and if it don't happen, it don't happen. That's not a huge part. Oh, could I hang on before I choose? Can I still cast as eagle?
Yes, because it doesn't stop you from actually doing anything.
Well, in that case, it's a huge battle advantage. I will use my 3 quintessence to bring down the difficulty
Mm-hmm.
because it seems worthwhile for this one. So down to 6, and I'll use a willpower to make a success.
Success, yeah.
So I need 2 successes with a 6 difficulty.
Nice.
Oh, I am
Wow.
6 eagles. Oh, and I got all 3d10s. This is insane.
Fucking hell. Nice. Yeah, your body changes into the shape of an eagle. You feel the spirit of the eagle inhabit your bones and your skin. You grow feathers and wings, and you take flight.
So I have 9 successes.
Fucking hell. Yeah, you can be an eagle for the whole year if you want.
I am an eagle.
You are the eagle. Just give
You
you
should
one.
go to Hotel California.
I should go to Hotel California.
Question is, do I have the stats for an eagle?
I'm a mega eagle, not just your everyday eagle.
You just
I'm an M&S eagle.
M&S eagle.
I take it as an eagle as well. You still have this wind blowing around you.
Yeah.
Oh, even better. You're a windy eagle.
I'm a windy eagle.
Right, I can't find the stats, but yeah.
You know, you could go scope out our enemy.
Yeah, you could.
I
She
could.
She could go and scope out the enemy. Yeah, we've got eagle vision.
But if I get dropped, does anything happen to my tree soldiers or anything like that? What happens to them?
If you go unconscious, they will disappear, or they will take root where they stand.
Yeah, it's really not worth the risk of getting shot out by a fucking Roman archer just going in there and having a look. It's just not worth it.
Well, it depends. What an eagle's vision has got to be. It's got to be like a mile or something like that.
An eagle can see a phenomenal distance and pick out minute details from that distance. So, to put it in concept, an eagle would be able to see a sparrow at 20 miles away and know exactly what kind of bird that is.
So you haven't even got to get close.
As you suggest this, because I can't talk now, and I'm perfectly fine with that, I would just respond by picking up little pebbles and stones and just fling them at you. Like, no.
No. I'll take that as a no then.
Fucking eagle.
I kind of get my wing and just kind of like up yours.
Flip him off.
Flip me off.
I'm giving the bird.
Yeah.
Ah. Can I move my stone people, please, Rob?
Yeah, you should be able to. Can you move them?
Okay, I've got permission. Actually, I can't move anything.
You are the owner of them.
Yeah, no, I mean I can't move anything.
Oh, well, refresh your page, mate.
What time are we on?
It's 9 o'clock. Oh, in game time.
Game time, mate.
Yeah. With what you're doing, it's about midday into the second day, and the column of smoke that you saw in the morning has vanished. So you know that the people from that camp are on the move.
And they're going to be here tomorrow morning, aren't they?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm just perched on the on one of the stones, just chilling, looking out.
Yeah.
Should be able to see quite well though.
Actually, from your distance, roll wits and alertness. Oh no, sorry, perception and alertness. Difficulty for you would be, for the distance, I'd say 4. As an eagle.
Okay, so I'm rolling wits and something? Wits and alertness. It was, wasn't it?
Perception and alertness.
Oh, perception, so 4. And alertness 1 for 5.
And difficulty will be 4.
I hate some of this little pet peeve of mine. And 4. Well.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, and I got a D10.
Through the trees, you see glimmers of armour moving. You've never seen armour like this before in Albion, your homeland. They're wearing a strange red cape with a red plume to the helmet. One of them is wearing white robes as he walks alongside them. by his side are 3 wolves as well. You can just make them out as they come round the bend of a road from your high vantage point. And you see, in total, 1, 2, 3, 13 armed men and 1 unarmed man. But he is accompanied by the 3 wolves that walk either side of him and 1 behind him. And then the trees obscure them once more. They seem to be looking for something. The path isn't taking them a direct route to your location at this moment in time. But these are the only people you can see from your vantage point.
Okay. I can't. As far as I know, I cannot convey that to anybody.
Actually, you could.
Unless I have some sort of telepathy.
You do have telepathy, yes. Just give me one moment. I will tell you what that is.
I've been looking, I just didn't see it.
I thought they did. Give me one sec. Let's see. Spirit talkers. I'm guessing they would be under chieftain.
Have telepathy.
Right. I'm saying that you could roll chieftain. So that would be a difficulty of 7. To talk to somebody through your mind.
Okay, I think that's an ability I even have with Shay. So if they were kind of melding a little bit.
Yeah, well, chieftain actually says the shaman becomes a leader among men or beasts, and the chieftain smiles upon them. So I'm guessing that you could use that to speak to beasts or men. So I'm going to say, yeah, you could do that. That's not a problem.
Cool. I will roll. What was it I had to roll again? This brain.
Difficulty will be 7. I said I want it. Yeah, 7.
7 on which trait? Just chieftain, straight chieftain.
No, foundation and your pillar.
Oh, so 10.
Yeah.
So 7 on 10. Well, that's
And the dice be in your favour.
Okay, roll that. Aha.
Yeah,
And
nice.
I have a 10.
So with
Correct.
3 successes, you can communicate easily to your 2 friends.
Is that for the duration or just this one time?
For the duration, so for this scene.
Cool. I see something coming. The voice has changed. I'm not sure how to replicate it. It's been a while since I've used it. But something is coming. I see it in the distance.
Can we reply it?
Yeah, it's a telepathic link.
Thank you, Birdie. Stay down here and do the real work.
Anything?
I'm worried the bird's going to shit. Bad's gonna shit my head now.
You betcha.
Is Azza doing anything, Adam?
I don't know what you were saying, Rob. You cut out. I'm not sure if that's my end.
Is Azza doing anything, Adam?
Yeah, he did.
I've got a couple of things I want to do. I think it's probably best to wait until stuff happens first,
Yep, fair enough.
because they might backfire.
Okay, if
I
everyone's
would like to set fire to my scythe. Easy
Yeah.
one.
Mm-hmm.
But the harder one is I want to cast horror on myself.
Yep.
I'm worried if I do that too soon, all these wolves and all these trees are just going to run away from me in terror.
Yes, they would do. Yeah.
Convey that
So
this is something you want to do.
Yeah.
Do you put it out there?
Yeah.
You do.
What I want to do is I want to cast horror on myself, set fire to my scythe, and then just basically run down into the masses and just cut them up.
You're on
Right,
top of a
okay.
hill that's 20 yards high, or 20 meters high,
More like-
on a
more
steep
like full
escarpment.
Yeah.
Well, if you tell me that's what you want to do, I have a spell that this blessing is often placed upon the blades of kings, lords, chieftains, and their champions by a resident holy man. This blessing protects the wielder from fatigue and fright on the battlefield, making her certain the righteous cause. Conservative blessing, limited weapons use. Blessings limits the weapons use. Okay, forbidding it to be used or drawn from its sheath. So do I have to do a weapon for everybody?
Sorry, say again.
So I'm just reading it out. Yeah, it might be just on one person, unfortunately. I was hoping that would be on all of them.
You can do it over an area.
Can you do unerring valor on an area? I thought it was just a person from what I'm reading because it's to do with a weapon. Or can you use the weapon to do an area? How does that work? Do you know?
Right, you can do it over an area. That's not an issue, because if you're doing a normal casting, you're going to need 2 successes to do a 100-yard radius, or 1 success for 20 feet radius. That'll be on
Okay.
top of what you actually do need. So if you want to last it for a scene, you're going to need 3 successes in total to do this whole map for everyone.
Right, but is that selective to us, or does that make our enemies also
No,
free from fear?
it's just you, because they're not there yet.
Okay, so it is in the moment. It's not an effect. It's just radial.
No, it's just as you cast it now, and everyone will be immune to fear and terror, I believe.
Then I shall do that before Adam does it.
Okay, so in that case, that will be a difficulty of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Difficulty 9.
Difficulty 9, and I'm assuming is it 10 again? Is it a thing and a thing?
It will be 10, 10 plus the 1, so you get 11.
11. Okay, so 11 die with. Now I need to look at what I want to use, and the difficulty was what again?
9.
9.
Sorry,
so
8. Sorry, 8.
8. Okay, I will reduce it because we do need to get this done.
And you need 3 successes.
Right, so I'll reduce it by 3.
Okay.
The difficulty
Is now 6.
6. Then I'll use a willpower as well.
Yep.
So I've got 1 success, so it's now 11 on 6. 11 on 6 with 1 success already. That's 5. We have no 10s because of the 1. So yeah, 5 plus the 1 is 6. So 6 successes.
Yep, that's enough. Everyone is now under the Unerring Valor spell, which, let me just say, forbidding. So you're all shielded from fear
Good. That's very useful.
for the end of this scene.
I don't know if I have a dagger, but I'll keep my dagger
Are you a bird?
Well, yeah, but I'll keep. I guess if by default, I'll keep my dagger sheathed. I guess to stop that from breaking the spell.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I won't unsheath my dagger,
Hmm.
but I
Okay.
will rip them with my claws.
Yes.
I'm allowed, right?
Oh yeah, you're allowed to do that. Yeah.
Cool.
Wow. Yeah. Thanks. Very
No,
useful.
you're welcome, dear. I'm still waiting on that
Well,
pregnancy.
you deal your 1d4 points of damage each turn.
I believe the trees will be doing a lot of my fighting for me.
Yeah,
I
so
guess
will we.
he's taken the time out to do that. I guess I better cast horror then.
Yeah. That
Sorry
will
for the
be
inconvenience.
difficulty 9.
Mhm.
Good 9.
I love it, the way that everyone's having a go at the 87-year-old woman for not being a warrior.
Equality.
She's actually older than 87 years old.
I'm thinking that it's foundation plus the pillar plus 1.
No, because it's not a complex spell, and you're not bringing another pillar into it. It's just the foundation plus your pillar, so that's 10 dice in total.
It's just. So it's just foundation plus pillar.
Yeah, because it's a simple spell.
I can't seem to hear anyone.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Something goes off every now and then. I'm not sure who it is.
I can't hear anyone.
You can't hear anyone at all now.
You though.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear us now? Oh,
Hello.
Oh,
Adam, can you hear us?
so I can hear you now.
Sweet.
Okay, yeah. So foundation plus your pillar, so that's 10 dice. Difficulty is 9, mate, because it's a simple spell. But because of the level it is, it's a high difficulty number.
Someone just
Okay.
bleeped out.
1.
So that will last. Unfortunately, that's not going to last very long. That's going to last you 1 turn.
Oh,
You can go. you can try again if you wish.
I'm gonna have to try again.
Okay. You need 2 successes or more.
Does he get to add to it by any chance, or is it?
If he spends a quintessence point, sorry, he can.
Okay, I will spend a quintessence point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those ones, man. Evil.
Yeah, you just managed to do it.
Hey, 2.
Yeah, you struggle drawing the energies towards you as you're concentrating on your other spells, and slowly but surely you draw the pattern together to create this aura of horror around you, and you're now just radiating pure malice and fear, dread, and horror.
Eagle just lands in the air and just looks at him. Not as intimidating as you thought, are you?
I'm just nipping to the loo. I'll be back in a minute.
And you'll see how intimidating I can be.
I'm glad that you heard me, but I cut off there for a bit.
Get
Cut off for a bit.
I didn't catch the response. I think it is my internet because I just looked at it and there's a drop there. I've got my diagnosis up just to check what's going on. Send, receive. Hang on. Oh, that's send activity. So send was working just fine apparently. My receive dropped. That's weird. Why is that happening?
What time are we on in the day? Game.
Was midday, but we've been mucking about with more spells.
I've got one more I think I want to do before tomorrow. I'll be good to sleep.
The bird is on top of the stone, just dancing a little jig, just loving the
No,
new young body.
no matter how overpowered we think we are, can guarantee Rob's got even more powerful enemies for us to fight.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
we
yeah.
lose. So that's already written in the stars.
So yeah, we're fucked.
Why
But
is it-
it'll be fun.
Maybe it's the complacency of the bird just dancing on the stone, just just thinking that this is in the bag.
Well, I wasn't expecting this, but yeah, good on you. Yeah, you're doing well with this. Okay, so is that everything you're all doing? You're done with your preparations.
In the fight as well. So
Yeah.
I'm going to take my first spear out, which is my weakest one, and I'm going to summon Gungir.
No.
Gungir.
Actually, the spear is the same spear. If you look, it's spear one-handed or spear two-handed.
I've only got one spear.
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. So I'm going to take my spear out. I thought we had two spears then. Oh, I
No.
got so excited.
The stats are different, mate.
why
Yeah.
would you want two
Uh,
spears?
Well, because then I can stab people twice. Stabby. A Viking.
I don't think
This
I've
is
ever
one-
seen dual spear wielding before.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Get the distance. You can do the spinning stuff. Oh, anyway. So yeah, I'd like to summon Gungnir.
Alright.
It's a pillar 3. It's difficulty 7. Yeah.
Yes, it would be.
In down with contestants.
I'm just looking for that now. Summon gun.
Halgra, wherever it's pronounced. Number 3.
Haljuda.
That's the one. That down to 6. I do it over
Borrowing gun gear.
borrowing Gungnir.
Yeah. Okay, so that will be 10 dice. Difficulty will be 7. And you're going to need at least 2 successes.
I'm going to bring it down with contestants using 1 because we're going to go to sleep, obviously. If I do it over half an hour, bring it down again.
No, it's got to be an hour. As you
An
carve,
hour.
yeah, you
That was fine.
carve the runes into the shaft of the spear as you start to cast this spell.
So that's fine. I'll bring it down again. 10. You know the rock behind me. How tall is it?
That one's pretty tall. That's going to be about 10 feet tall.
I'm just going to sit next to it then.
It's about this sort of height. You're looking 10, 15 feet.
I was going to jump on top of it and carve, but don't worry. So yeah, I'm just going to sit down next to it and start carving away.
Okay.
And oh fuck!
Your first hour is wasted as one of the runes you carve is not quite right.
Why did that come? Ignore it. I put difficulty 10.
Instead of 6.
I did it the wrong way around. All right, let's start that again. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that's enough. So you carve the runes into the shaft of your spear, and as you do so, you cut your hand on this spear head, and then run your hand with blood down down the spear's length. And as you reach the butt of the spear, it then boom, glows with a arcane energy. It feels heavier in your hand, and you know that the magic has taken effect, and Odin has granted you the use of his personal spear in battle.
I'm glad no one else was using it. I just get the spear and hold it up in the air and roar out.
You hear a rumble of thunder in the distance.
Oh, that's cool. What time are we on?
It is now getting to evening time after all your preparations on this day. As the sun starts to set from your vantage point, Sezig, as an eagle, you look to the south once more and you can see another campfire. It's slightly off to the east, as though the tracks have deviated from your position. But you know that tomorrow morning, when you place the crystal vine upon the altar, this could potentially change. And if you're going to sleep for the night, I will fast forward to morning.
Can I just cast aggravate? It's still like what, 8 o'clock?
Yeah.
If I cast, where's it gone? I want to protect myself against aggravated damage, but I can't remember which one it is. How long will that last for? Will it last for the scene?
Soak aggravated damage. Yeah, if you get 2 or more successes.
Okay. I'll just roll for it. I can't find out where it is. But I can run it with 10.
So the difficulty for that will be 8.
And quintessence, because we're going to bed and we can. Some quintessence, take it down to 7. Roll.
Yep, you.
Oh, nice.
Yep, cool. Okay. Yeah, you managed to steel your body against aggravated damage of magic, claw, and fire. And you all go to sleep for the night. The wolves huddle around around you all, keeping you warm, unless you've got feathers.
Mm-hmm.
And the night passes by quite peacefully. You can hear the creatures chirping away in the night creatures. Morning comes, the sun rises and strikes light through Stonehenge. You wake bleary-eyed and know that day is upon you.
Did we soak up any quintessence overnight?
No, because that's an actual action you need to do.
Could I potentially do a little bit of that whilst we're waiting? As bird.
Last night, yes. To this morning, no.
No, that's okay. I wasn't
Because-
looking to. I'm not retrospecting. I'm just
Yeah.
asking.
Okay, no. Because at dawn, you're expected to place the crystal vine upon the altar.
Ah, well, I guess we do that. I wasn't even aware that was a quest we had.
Yeah.
I guess we do that.
Who's putting the vine on?
Who has the vine? Who's got the vine?
We left it there.
Oh
No, I picked it up. Of course I did. And
Good man.
Hagrid just puts his hand in his pocket and opens a portal to the other side and pulls it through.
I love the idea that that's how it actually happened.
Hang on a minute. We haven't got the vine. Oh fuck. Yeah. All right. you Hagrid, Hagrid, you look in your
Correct.
backpack and you pull out the crystal vine. You go, "Don't worry, I've got it." And everyone's just looking at you quite suspiciously.
It was here the whole time.
No, I'd like to think there's people like running around in circles, like worrying, like fuck. like back at the place, going, "Oh my god, they forgot it! They forgot it! They forgot it! They forgot the void! They forgot it!"
Then it just vanishes off the table.
Force you it's like,
I can
They're
just
like,
imagine
"Oh,
Queen
God."
Mab just sat there going, "Oh God, the imbeciles."
Bloody Victor.
Victor, that is fucking Victor. Okay, so Hagarig, where are you placing this vine?
I'm gonna place. Well, where am I gonna place it? Where am I meant to be placing it? On top of the altar.
Mm.
To place it. Oh, I don't know if I want to do this now. I'm gonna give it to one of my stone people
Okay.
Yeah.
and ask them to place it on top of the altar for me.
Okay.
big brave Viking.
Stone
Yeah, but
man
he's got victory in the back of his head saying, "Don't do it yourself. Don't do it yourself."
lumbers over to the altar and carefully places the crystal vine within a pool of water that's appeared through many years of rain and erosion. It steps back out of the way, and you all watch as the water changes and starts to evaporate and hiss and bubble. The crystal vine seems to soak the water up as it does this and turns a vibrant green. Flowers sprout, and slowly but surely the stone actually starts to change shape. As
We're gonna get yet another warrior. We're gonna have more warriors than him.
a gate appears
Nice.
where the stone used to stand. It swings open as the vines grow all around it into an arch, and then down the centre, and these golden gates that seem to glow in the morning sun just open out silently. Beyond, you can see a swirling mass of colour and possibilities. You feel a sudden surge of quintessence pass throughout the site of Stonehenge, and you all manage to soak up 5 points of quintessence as this happens naturally. You realise that this gate is a direct link to the world known as the Dreaming, which leads straight to Arcadia, the realm of the fairy folk. Quintessence starts to pour out into the world, and you can see it through your mage sight. It just pouring out across the countryside. Sezig, from your vantage point as an eagle, you see these foreign soldiers stop in their tracks, turn and face Stonehenge directly, and start to march towards it at quite a rapid pace, alerted by the opening of this mystical gateway to another realm.
They're on their way. Get ready for a fight.
And with that, you
Before
hear
we
the
start this, Rob,
clanking of metal. Yeah.
how does my horror work?
They've essentially got to roll 2 successes on a willpower roll to get to you.
Right, okay. And what's the range on it?
The range would be, I'd say, 20 feet.
Bloody hell. Oh, wait, 20 feet. What's that in yards? Because it's all in yards.
Yeah, so 3s
Yeah,
into
right.
20 go 7 yards. So what I'll do for you is...
Wow, that's quite a big area. That's
Yeah.
a big area. Okay.
Is that
Good job Ash did that spell then, otherwise... Yeah, we'd be a bit fucked.
I think Shay needs that spell because you do like using it.
I would
And-
never put it on for such a big range.
And also, who else needs it? Everybody that's dealing with Wigmar. They need it too.
So essentially that area.
Wow. Stand there at the front and just cut up fools as they approach. If they can approach. Anyone brave enough to go near me.
Okay. And for this now, we're going to go into combat turn.
Nice. Can't wait.
Let's do it. I think we're ready.
I've got some choice spells I've been thinking about as well. I got this.
I've got to get up the hill first. Oh, actually, before we go... Oh, no, it's too late now, isn't it?
Too late, yeah.
I think we've done enough.
Is all your spirit guardians in?
Oh, sorry, I've got to do all my stuff. I was busy looking at spells. My
Yes,
bad.
yeah.
I need to stop being such a so bad.
Oh my god, this is going to take forever.
You
I
can
need to
actually
find
select
one
them all.
stuff.
So if you select them all, you can actually do it as one.
Oh, you can select
Drag.
one.
Yeah, so if you get...
Oh my god,
you-
there's loads. I'm going to have to do that the whole screen.
Did that work all at once? Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, look. Oh my god. This is fucking loads.
I'm glad I
Can't
didn't
even
raise an
roll.
undead army now.
Yeah, this isn't
And
going.
I'm very, very glad I'm not the GM for this.
Yeah, these soldiers aren't going to last very long, I don't think. Shit.
I think that's it.
That is it, is
Yeah,
it?
no.
So, are we going to do a
Awesome.
combat turn per week?
Yeah.
Is that the aim?
Yeah, let's put it this. There's not that many soldiers. So yeah, you guys are going to... Yeah, this is going to be different. They're not there at the moment.
Well, I thought we were going against an army.
Yeah, I mean,
So did I.
Whether we ever prepped.
my character's
Thought we
going to
were-
feel very disappointed if, like, she had to give up her bok choy to come here for this. It's like,
She might be home for tea time. Smoke me a kipper.
Oh, you were
I'll be
talking.
right
I
back for
thought we were going to
breakfast.
be defending against the entire Roman invasion force.
Okay.
I was ready to take down Caesar.
it's a freaking scouting party.
So this
Oh, maybe
spirit
that's what it
guardian,
is.
what's it doing? It's just holding.
Oh yeah, it can't see anything yet, can it?
I can't see a turn order except for in the side. Should I just look at the side, or do we have our own specific turn order? Normally, it normally pops up, doesn't it?
Yeah, if you right click combat tracker.
It's in my map.
Combat.
You click on the fist, it comes up with it.
Oh yeah, on the right. But I was just wondering where the pop out was.
Yeah, right click combat tracker.
All right, click it. Oh, and it comes out. Nice. I like the pop out.
Okay.
I didn't know that was a thing.
What, the pop out? Yeah. I usually always have it by default. I didn't know where it went. Oh, where's my pop out?
Can we just have a toilet break before we start this? Because I
Yes.
feel like this is going to go on for.
Yes, mate.
It's
no
going to take a
problem.
while.
Yeah.
Man needs to wait.
When I hover over them, it doesn't show me which one it's. Oh, because I've got all my things still selected. I think that might be why.
This one.
Yeah, I need to drag. Yeah, I need to drag a thing and stop that from being a thing. Then now, hopefully, yeah, now it's whichever one I hover over. That's it. And then what I tend to do is I have my. Which character's active? Sweet. Which right now is one of the walls, so I'm not seeing it light up. Could be because of all this stuff going on. How many wolves do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. Oh, it's their wolf. That's why I couldn't find it. I'm like, where's the wolf? He's not lighting up. They've got wolves too.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Kill some motherfucking Romans.
Yeah.
So what's the Spirit Guardian doing?
I believe you're first, from what I can see.
No,
Yep.
they're actually holding at the moment.
Ah, okay. My trees are just like rustling. The whole line of them are just rustling their branches like
Okay.
just.
The roll to Russell.
Yeah. Haggerig, what's your wolf doing?
The wolves are just gonna hold the same. They're gonna. Where is that wolf? Which one is it?
Okay, in that case then.
It's not my wolf, is it? It's my stone person now, isn't it?
This Roman soldier, he is going to attempt to do a, what is it, be strength and athletics. Great. So 3, so it's difficulty 8 because it's rough terrain.
That's a wolf.
You see one of the Roman soldiers start to try to clamber up and then just slides back down.
Ah!
The next one will attempt to climb up as well. And he falls and takes 1 point of bashing damage as he tumbles and rolls into some of the others.
Ah! We claim first blood.
Yeah, did he get a nosebleed from that? Or did he scab his knee?
He scabbed his knees, yeah.
Yeah.
Spirit
Right,
Guardian.
Army was wiped out by the hill.
Yeah. Spirit Guardian, is that he's just staying still?
Yeah, I mean, they're at the top of the hill. There's no
Okay.
real need for them to do anything.
Sezag.
Uh-huh. Squawk! Squawk!
Throw twigs.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Alright.
I've got nothing to do. They're pathetic. We got
This
this.
guy actually makes it up, but he's gonna have to. Oh, hang on. Roll for willpower. Difficulty 6. And he. Oh, hang on. No. He cowers in fear before you. As. He can't proceed anymore. This guy will step forward. He will also try to climb the hill that you've created and slides back down. Spirit Guardian. There's one Roman soldier right in front of A's, but he's unsure, and you can see the terror in his eyes as he looks upon this old druid.
Yeah, this particular one is over here, so he's just holding the line.
Okay.
You know?
The next one.
And this one here is over here, so he's also holding the line. It's
Okay.
not close enough.
The wolf.
How far can the wolf travel? It'll be 30.
It's quite a lot. Yeah. It can travel a lot faster than the human can.
So it could travel here.
Yeah.
Easily. Good, because that's what it's gonna do. Grid is just going to shout to him and say, go. Wolfie's going to run over and go, I'm going to bite this guy.
Alright.
I'm rolling for that. Maybe should have written these stats down before you. That I had wolves. What was it?
The difficulty will be 8.
Just bear with me while I figure out what I'm rolling. And claw for 4 dice. 4 dice. 4 dice. 8. What's a very high difficulty? 9.
It's got a high difficulty because he's got a shield.
Oh, okay. That makes complete sense.
The next wolf stood near the gates.
Stood near the gates.
You hear a mournful howl as the wolf charges into combat, and then a pang as it hits the shield of the Roman soldier.
It's wolfing. Yeah, worked it out yet.
Yeah, I see it. Thank you. That wolf is just going to hold up there because it's too far away. He's not going to draw himself in.
Okay.
Yep, he's not doing anything.
Okay.
Too far away, holding the line.
This guy, he is going to try to get to the top of the hill. Which he does. Quite well, actually. Really. He gets up there, and he's then got to roll. He doesn't pass the 2 successes he needs to get any closer to A's, but he will try and attack that wolf and help his friend. So that will be actually he will do that. He hits the wolf with 2 successes. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dice, I think. Is that right? 4, that's 3. Plus the 4 is 7, 8, 9, yeah. 9, difficulty 6. With 6 wounds to the wolf. Now the wolf can soak this. No, sorry, the wolf can't soak this damage. So it takes 6 wounds.
The wolf is dead.
He kills the wolf with 1 blow, and
No. Casualty.
he's going to then. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Did he succeed his fright?
Yes, he can't move any closer to Hazarig.
Hazarig is like right on the front line. That's
Yeah.
ballsy.
You hear a voice shout from below, and he says, "Foul witchcraft!"
Yes, indeed. Yeah. Quack.
Foul witchcraft! I will destroy it
Can I speak in his head?
with
'Cause I would
the
have
voice
fun with-
of angels. No, you can't because he wasn't in the area.
Oh, is it a Christian?
No, he's not a Christian.
Oh,
Because it's not
hate
a
Christian.
because this is like the 5th BC, 5 BC.
So he's not the nail. So he
You know,
doesn't follow the nail god.
no.
The nail god, I like it.
Oh,
Sorry.
can't be prejudiced towards him then.
You
but
can be
he-
prejudiced against his Roman gods.
Yes, that you can be. Yeah. He will try.
I don't care about the Roman gods. It's God I hate. That's in my Bible.
God. I don't like God.
How can you hate something that doesn't exist yet?
I don't know, but it's in my bio.
I mean, it
That's why I
exists.
was confused when I read it. I thought this was pre-Christian Rome.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Christianity would be fledgling round about now.
Yeah, it would be kind of, yeah. It would be a religion that the Brits wouldn't have heard of.
I mean, would the religion even exist? Because the whole Christ thing has to, unless the events actually occurred. If they didn't, then it's a fiction upon which the religion is born.
Yeah. The events... Actually, Christ was born something like 200 years BC.
Right. Yeah.
In actual
No, it was about
reality.
30 BC. So it was about 30 BC. That's what a lot of the scholars say.
Was it?
So
Oh, maybe.
it would have to be for him to like. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, sure. I guess because the birthday was moved, and that's the birthday, isn't it?
Yeah. So the movement of the cult, if you like, would be happening kind of like now, but the religion wouldn't actually be born until after or before the second invasion of Britain by the Romans. So this is essentially the first invasion.
Yeah. So they're currently exaggerating the actions of a man in
Yeah.
a cultic kind of way,
Yeah.
but nobody's heard about it except for like seeds of it, whispers in the Middle East.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Essentially. So
you hate something.
Is this Caesar then? Is
You're-
that sort of time?
yeah, well, Caesar's just the name of a leader. It depends what Caesar you're
Is
talking
this sort
about.
of is this sort of the time of Julius Caesar's invasion? Because that was like the first.
Yes,
one.
this is the just before the first invasion of the first Roman invasion.
Judaism exists, and the Old Testament exists at this point in time.
Okay, cool. That's a
Put
fact.
it into context.
Right. So you're hipster. You hated him before he was cool.
I hate him before he's even born. Apparently, that's just how much I hate him. Right, carry on.
Okay, thank you.
Have you got your stream on?
Yeah.
Hello, Christians.
All Christians, I'm in character.
Yeah.
I don't actually hate you.
Yeah.
On all of you, anyway.
Right. Okay. So
Every favour. I just take a little bit of everything.
I'm just going back up to Adam. How many successes did you get to raise that hilltop, Adam?
God.
Let me just have a quick look. Here we go. One, two. You got 2 successes. You hear?
2?
Yeah, you hear a rumbling as the hilltop starts to come down back to the plateau plain level that it originally came from. You realise the spell that was holding it aloft has been undone.
Sucks.
I think they're funny, do they?
This wolf is going to have to make a willpower test to charge in. And it does do. It charges in towards you and goes for an attack and tries to bite your ankle. So it'd be Dex 3, Brawl 3, that's 6 dice. Difficulty 6. You managed to pull your leg out of the way as its jaws clamp or try to clamp round them. Okay, Hegorig, your wolf is up.
Yay. Which wolf? Let's click on it and find out.
This one here.
All over there. It's just going to move in. Should we take and travel that distance?
Yeah, I can do that. Okay.
Yeah, it's just going to go in and it's going to sit there ready. for someone to come near it to go bite you back.
Okay,
go.
this one is going to move into this wolf and attack it with its big tree arms.
Okay.
Branches. The arm
I don't think that wolf is on the battlefield yet.
Yeah, you can see it.
It has all become the battlefield now because we lowered, didn't we?
Yeah,
So,
it's now back on the plains.
Okay then. Right, so all these people are now attackable.
Yes.
yeah, they're all in front of us. Can we move our tokens?
Right,
Yet?
okay.
Yes, you may. Yeah.
Do we have the ability? We do have the ability. Cool.
Okay.
So,
Fine.
yeah, I'm attacking this one. And how do I go about doing that? Because I am now brain dead and forgot how to play game.
Okay, so your tree spirit, I've just put the things at the bottom. So your oak warriors have a strength of 4, dex of 2. So it'll be dex 2 and brawl 3, which will be 5 dice at difficulty 6.
5 difficulty 6. That sounds perfect. You get a select amount. You only get a few. But you get an amount of things that you can select number wise on the pull down. And I've never had the number I want. 3 successes.
Nice.
Triple 8.
Yep. So that will be 4 strength plus those 3. So that'll be 7 dice. So you get to roll 7 dice, difficulty 6. Sorry, difficulty 8 because of his shield.
What, the wolf has a shield?
Oh no, sorry, not the wolf. No, difficulty 6 then.
Not a wolf.
Kind of cool.
Cheating!
Ooh, nice.
And 3 10s, of which one is invalid, so 2 10s.
Yep.
Do you roll for damage? Does that work?
No, roll for you roll, mate.
So there's
Yeah,
1 10,
cool. That's 4 damage against it.
and then there's another 10. So, yeah. So that's 3 plus 1, so 4.
Okay, so that with bludgeoning damage, so it can actually soak that.
Not with its bloody shield, it better not.
No, it's not going to soak it with shield.
Ding.
It doesn't soak any of it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The wolf whinnies and whines as the branches slam into it, cutting it up. Hagrid, your next wolf.
Which is that one over there.
Oh, I had them. Forgot to do it. I need to sit back and be more comfortable.
Distance wise,
Here
that's
for the
okay to
long
cover,
haul.
isn't it?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
So the wolf's going to come in and just go directly for the other wolf's throat.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Difficulty, what was that? It was 6 on them.
Yeah, difficulty 6, mate.
1.
Yep, 1 hit.
So, hold on.
That'll be 4 damage dice standard, so that's 5 dice in total.
Oh, why am I putting that in there? Wrong one.
Difficulty 6.
Yeah.
Nice. 2. It's bleeding for now from a heavy wound near its throat, but it's still in the fight. Hagrid.
Oh, again. It's my actual Hagrid. Hagrid. I want to summon the Valkyrie.
All right.
Let me tell you what it is. It's it's if we're gonna do this, let's make it epic. What difficulty would it be? And 5 on the pillars.
Yeah, but the difficulty will be 9. But because it's a hurried spell, because you're not casting it normal, yeah, difficulty 9. Sorry, yeah.
And that's fine because I mean you're going to use 4 quintessence to bring it down to 5.
Mhm.
We got it. Let's use it. Oh no! Again, I did that the wrong way round. 10, difficulty 5. I'm casting this into ruin.
Hey?
It's being cast into ruin. This one, carved into ruin.
Yeah, you can carve it into a rune, yeah. And throw it into the air at the end of the spell.
So I grabbed my Odin spear and just cast it into wood and throw it in the air and boom. Oh fuck yeah!
Fucking hell. Right, yeah. Cool. So I've got to make up a new token. You do know that, don't you?
Tokens, isn't it? Tokens.
No, just token. Because you only summon one.
Yeah.
Oh, a host. Oh, shit.
Yes.
Fuck. Alright, okay.
Hosts, is that 8 hosts?
No, that's 4. You'll get 2 for every 2
I
successes.
think I just heard a tone of regret in the GM's voice.
Hey, it happens.
Oh, host. Right.
Yeah, I didn't expect you to do that.
I'm gonna give them unlimited power. They won't go over the top.
I'm so surprised at how small this army is. I was expecting a real army. And look at it. It's fucking...
I was thinking to myself, yeah, this will help the guys sort of get into the aspect of this, and they'll get to, they'll be able to go a bit wild, do something a bit they haven't done before, and I was not expecting this. But hey.
We are doing things we haven't done before.
Yeah.
You should notice.
I have noticed. Quite regular.
Oh.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Want to summon them like around.
Okay, so
Group. Can they fly?
Yeah, they fly.
Right then. So can they just fly above them?
When do we get to the point where you just realise you might as well just call this one?
Fuck it, no.
Oh, shit. By the
haven't even
way,
used the
anyone
spear
who
yet.
dies, leave them there. And I have every intent of bringing them back to life. Just fucking just me. Just so you know.
We could keep on killing them over and over.
Yeah.
You're not going to do that, are you?
Yeah, I've got every intent of doing that. It was one of my plans.
Oh, okay.
Anything that died, I was just going to bring it back. You could fight it for us.
Oh, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, definitely.
Alright.
Yeah, I know.
I thought you were going to bring them back so we could fight them again, because that'd be cool.
Oh no, not so we could fight him again. Jesus Christ, no. That's funny, but it's not.
Right, that's that. Not. Oh, there we go. So you get 4. So 1, 2, 3. Where do you want them placing?
I want them, they're flying, so I want them kind of placed one here, and like surrounding this group, but far enough away so they can't get them with their swords, but an arrow could get them. This is the moment the Romans regretted their decision.
Can you change the tint of those at all? Is there anything you can do? Or is that just an image?
Oh, what?
Those little white things, are they like icons that you can change the tint of? Or are they...
That's a default. I can't change them. Well, I can change them, but for this, I'm not going to bother. If that's okay.
Zooming back into my character for some reason. Why is that?
I keep on zooming into a
Yeah.
random character.
Yeah, because I'm changing permissions on tokens. So, Chris, now you can now change the Valkyries, I think.
Awesome.
Hang on, can I change the image of that? Let me just try.
I wasn't sure if it was an actual solid like JPEG image or whether it was something like a vector that you could just select color or something like that, like just to give them a bit of a change. But I wasn't sure what it was.
Yeah, hang on. I wonder if I can. No, it's
It doesn't matter. I was just curious.
it's just a default token.
It's just an image. Just you can't
Yeah.
change it. That's fine.
So yeah, that's what you're doing. Are they doing anything as they charge down out of the sky?
Can they attack straight away?
Are they in the turn order yet?
No, they're not internal yet.
Let's throw them into the turn order.
Let's see how big we can make this thing. We'll never complete one round. Just keep spawning things. Never get through a round.
Kill them all before we can even have a turn.
Oh,
Where
you
did
changed
they
your
end
name
up?
to Valkyrie. Cool. How do I change my name to Trees?
Okay, so that's your go, Hagrid. The Roman.
Any of them
soldier-
get a attack option?
No, not at the moment. Because none of them come before the other Roman. So this Roman, he is really not in a good place. But he is undeterred. Oh, for God's sake, what's happening here? Stop. There we go. So, he's going to go all out against this Valkyrie. Two successes. So that's 4, 7, 9. Difficulty will be crikey. Difficulty 6. 5. 6. He gets 6 damage onto the Valkyrie, but she's got armor,
Yes,
so she can actually soak. 5. Use 5 dice for soaking.
Right. Difficulty 6.
Yeah.
Oh baby. Oh, so 2.
Yeah. So she soaks 2 of the damage, but
I've got a clue how much health she's got.
takes 3 wounds. The health is you got OK times 3, so you should take those 3 go off, and then it's -1 for the next section. So that particular one, they're gone.
Gone.
Oh, it's still there, it's just wounded.
Right, okay, right. I don't know how you're seeing how much health they've got, because I haven't got a clue what you're looking at.
Okay, this Spirit Guardian, says Ag.
Ah, sorry. Which one is it? It's. Let me just scroll down to the thing. It's that one. Okay. So come into here.
Yep.
This is our enemy, isn't it? This one.
Yeah, this is an enemy, yeah.
Yep. I'll attack that one.
Mm-hmm. It's nearly
So
dead.
that was, what number was that again? That was. You said it was brawn and something. Dexterity and brawl, was it?
That's correct, yeah.
So not strength for a tree.
No, not strength, no. That's for the damage.
Ah, I see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5.
Yep. Difficulty 6.
5. Against the 6 of the shielded dog. Then I've got to see what happens because I'm not in the right thing.
Nice.
Have a d10. Roll d10. A fail.
So roll 7 dice for damage. Difficulty 6.
Will do. 7 to the 6 roll. Any 10s? There is counteraction. So just 2.
He's dead. The wolf whines and whinnies and kills over dead.
Okay, cool.
And when I find the death, there we go.
There we go.
Yep.
In due time, let's let a few collect up first.
This guy, he's going to have to make a willpower roll before he goes anywhere. And he just quakes in fear and doesn't do anything.
Oh, I forgot that was there.
This guy needs to make a willpower roll. This is a really good tactic that Adam's found. Again,
Thank you.
he doesn't do anything. This spirit guardian. This one.
1 second, sorry. Someone's asking to put a stream.
Hey?
Someone's asking for the stream link to sorting that out. Okay, which one's that one there, yeah?
Yes, mate.
So that one
Someone
there.
actually wants to watch us.
Ooh.
I know, right?
I didn't have chat up, so I don't know who's watching, sorry.
Well, no one yet. Well, maybe someone yet, but that person will be when they arrive.
Is that on
Yeah,
Discord?
and I'll attack this one here.
Okay.
So that'll be a 5, wasn't it? 5 against 6 to hit. Oh no, I don't know what's his
His
defense.
difficulty will be 8 because he's got a shield.
Because this one does have a shield. Ooh.
The branches crash and then break in a massive as they're smashing against his shield. The tree reels back and that's the end of its go.
Yep.
As the branches fall down around the Roman warrior. This tree guardian.
That one there will come in and attack this one.
Difficulty 8 again.
A poultry.
Yep. So, there's a poor unfortunate soul watching this combat. So 5 to 5 against 8, go.
Again, the branches crack and break as it hits the sturdy Roman shield with a massive clang as it echoes throughout the plain. Azza.
You can actually do something
Yeah,
now.
yeah. You
Yeah.
can actually do something now.
Oh my god, that's
Hey.
held.
I
Hey?
I am going to try and get this wolf to stop biting my ankles. And I am going to cast the spell. Find it. Here we go. Animal friend.
Okay. So, animal friend, what is that?
3.
3, so that will be a difficulty 7. You're going to need 3 successes.
I will try. Do my best.
Your spell fails. and your
No.
soothing words fall on deaf ears as the wolf is in a bloody rage.
No wolfie for you.
This guy here, he is going to. Oh, he's got a Valkyrie now in front of him. Yeah, he's going to have to try and go against the Valkyrie.
Oh, good luck.
4, 7, 6. Ooh, I'm rolling nice tonight.
You need to.
Oh yeah. So yeah, there's a flash of steel, and he hits the Valkyrie square, and you've got to roll for soak damage now for the Valkyrie. So she gets 5 dice for soak, difficulty 6. She takes 4 wounds.
Don't know how to apply that.
That's alright. I'll do it, mate. Don't worry. So
Yeah, I don't know which one it is in the list.
take that off, and then I'll drop that down to 2. There we go.
It'll probably be this one.
And the next guy is there. He's got to make a willpower roll before he does anything. He can't move unless he does that. Oh, please. Yes! He passes. Awesome. Yeah, he's going to step in and help his friend. He's going to help his mate.
Oh no, they're going to down one of my Valkyrie.
And he misses. As his sword goes wide. He's going to reroute.
I like that this is my friend's first experience watching roleplay, and it's like massive combat. If there's anything, the worst experience you could have of roleplay is like a massive combat.
Yeah, sorry about this. You really tuned in at the wrong time on this one. The Roman soldier steps forward away from Hazig and slashes at the Valkyrie that's harrying his friend. Doing. Ooh, nice. 4 wounds. You got the soak 5. You got 5 dice to soak with.
Fingers crossed. Got 5 dice, a difficulty of 6. I'm going to roll, and I'm going to get all 4. No, I'm going to get 1.
So that's 3 wound levels.
The enthusiasm was there.
Okay, next one. That one's dead.
Just for now. They'll be back later.
Can you bring us back to life?
Zombies, maybe? I don't know. I haven't looked at any revive spells.
Right, this guy's.
I can revive dead,
Okay, good.
people back to life.
Hazig. Hazig. This wolf.
Oh yes, mate. Right. Oh, that wolf is gonna. Do you know what? It's just gonna stay there. It's got no intent of going in.
Okay.
Understands everything's under control.
Your golem. Your stone golem that you've created.
Which is this one. Can it like throw its arm? No, it's a bit far in it. No, again, stone golem's just it's gonna waddle on down. Actually, I'm guessing it can't go far, so I'm gonna move it to about there.
This Valkyrie.
Good. The Valkyrie. Oh, is going to have a go at this guy.
Yep.
Yeah. Right. So let's see what. Rolling for that.
Okay, so the Valkyrie.
Anything in the sheet?
No, right. So the Valkyrie has a melee of
Super magical
3,
weapon.
dex of 3, so that's a 6 damage dice, or 6 attack dice it gets. So it's got a sword.
6 attack dice. Okay. And difficulty is going to be
6. Sorry, 8.
8 on these, isn't it? Yeah. And attack. Ooh.
Not bad. And you get to roll 4 dice for the sword, and then 1 dice for your success. So that's 5 dice in total. Difficulty will be 6.
That's how we make more role players. We hypnotize you into becoming role players.
Hi, and welcome to the stream. Okay, so...
How do I
Nice.
reply to the stream?
Just with your voice,
Yeah,
because
just
they
talk.
can hear you.
Oh,
Oh.
You get
I've never streamed before. Okay, I'm too old.
you get to roll another dice. Yeah, okay, mate. So you do 4 wounds to him. He can soak that. Not all of it though, but he can possibly soak. 2 versus 6,
Okay.
and he doesn't.
Oh.
So that's 4 wounds. Wow.
Let's check to see if it's mine next. No, it's not.
Aura of horror. That red hypnotizing disc.
Yeah. He's
It's-
horrifying.
Yeah, he's got a horrifying visage. Okay, this guy, he's...
I look like Thatcher.
Oh,
Okay.
There we go. I've insulted Christians and conservatives.
Let's see what's on our list next.
This guy steps forward and slashes his sword against the Valkyrie, scraping along its armour, doing 4, 8 versus 6. Oh, nice. 1, 2.
What?
Oh, yeah. 5 damage. So you get 5 soak dice against that. That's 4. Oh, you got a 1 there. You got a 10 there, mate. So you can re-roll.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. So that's now 3 damage. Now that particular Valkyrie is now down to taking 2 off its dice pool next time.
Oh, okay.
This guy, he is going to attack the Valkyrie again on the other side. Ooh, yeah,
Rolling well tonight.
I am.
2 10s.
oh yeah, 2 10s.
Oh dear, so 4.
Oh.
Nice. 5 wounds, so you get 5 soak dice again. Okay, so that's...
Oh, that's a good one. Those only 10s.
That's 2 wounds. So that's only... So that one's at -1 again as well. Next time.
Which one, sorry?
That one. That one's at -1 as well. You got this one to attack now. Shazag. The Spirit Guardian.
Okay, yeah. So we will do a 5 against. Is it an 8? This one? Is it a soldier?
Which one are you looking at?
Oh, that's my guy in front, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack Adam from behind. Ah.
Yeah,
Um,
that's a soldier. Yeah.
trying to help Rob out a bit, right? He's outnumbered. Okay, I'm gonna push my way through here.
I was not expecting this many critters. Okay.
And I'm just gonna nuzzle in here. And I'm going to... Yeah, I'll go for the main guy.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna go to hit the main guy with my 5 against... Expecting a high number.
Actually, his difficulty will be 8.
8, okay. So we're gonna go to whack him. Oh, we got 1, and it's a regular 1, so just a 1.
So yeah,
Right.
it's 1 plus your strength, which will be 4. Is it?
I moved away from that spell. I'll just go back to it. Well, we Spirit Warriors, Oak Warriors. Strength is 4.
That's 5
Yep.
dice you get.
5 against 8 again, is it?
No, difficulty 6 this time because you've actually struck and hit
6.
him.
Okay. I got a 10, so I will roll that.
Yep.
Oh, another 10, so I'll roll that again. And an 8, so that's 4. And an 8.
He soaks 4 of those, and he only takes 1 bashing damage.
He gets 3 plus 1, does he? Oh, you got a 10 as well, so yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I got a 10, did I?
You got a 10, yeah.
Ooh. No, it doesn't soak that one, so he only takes 1 wound. He catches the blow on his shield, and it goes clang. But it gives out a cry, and you hear an audible crack of bone.
You get a bad splinter.
Yeah. This golem.
Cool. It's gonna stay there. There's no need for it to move. Then all 3 golems are gonna stay where they are.
Okay. I think we're going to the top of the round. We are.
Whoa,
So-
we did a whole turn?
Yeah.
Wow. We did it.
It's that wolf, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this, wolf is gonna go in front of him. Now, what did we say the wolf? 4 dice the wolf had. So, can it be 8? Because it's got a shield, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Oh, my lord, did you see that? Right, no.
Wow. Yeah, you get 3 rerolls on that one as well.
Nice.
Can you roll 3?
But you
1. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. So hang on. What did?
Right. So you got a 7.
Ignore
there.
that. I didn't mean to put 3 onto it. I meant to roll 3 dice.
Okay. Just click the dice 3 times, and then click roll.
Oh, there we go. It's working now. It wasn't working a minute ago.
Okay. Unfortunately, you're going to get another success. That's 4 successes on your hit, and so you get 4 plus your strength.
Which is hold on. Strength. Loaded. Full. Oh, that's right, isn't it? 8. Difficulty 6.
Yes. Okay. It soaks one of those, but the other 2 get through. Okay.
I was luckier because that could have obliterated him.
This tree guardian. This one here.
Which one is it? 'Cause I can't. He's not. I'm not seeing it. There he is. Okay. Forward to here.
Uh-huh.
How's it go at him again? So 5 against 8.
8, yeah.
Roll that. We get a 1. Any 10s? Got a 10. We roll a 10. 7. Cool.
Oh.
So that's 2.
No, just the one because it's difficulty 8.
Oh yeah, of course it is. My bad. Yeah. I'm not used to seeing a 7 and thinking of it as a failure. It's like 7, that must be a success.
So that would be strength plus that 1 success.
Right, so that was, I forget. Oh,
4.
back
It's
to-
4 strength. So that's 5 dice
4.
in total against the difficulty 6, mate.
Right. Also want to ask about a spell in a sec. So, 5 against 6. 1, no rerolls. Yeah, 1.
And he soaks it. He catches it on his shield and he just bats it away and he just grits his teeth and just gives it a snarl. And he says,
Endurance for every hit that comes at him. It's not like a 1 reaction per turn sort of thing. He gets it or every time.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
no matter how outnumbered he is, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's basically soaking the damage. He's not doing anything. He's just soaking the damage and hiding behind the shield.
But I'm just saying in Mage, there's no benefit to mobbing someone. Like, there's no...
No, not really. No, because they don't normally do this big sort of combat.
Yeah, yeah.
So usually it's just like one-on-one use sometimes.
Also, I want to ask, I've got a Storm called Spell, which is Chieftain 5. But all it says is, he may utter commandments to the very elements, calling up storms.
Yes, you can.
Now, does that mean I can just make it rainy? I mean, or does it mean I can actually use it as a weapon? How does that work?
Well, you can if you want. You've got Warrior 5, which is Vaporize, so you can actually vaporize something.
That sounds like something to do on my turn. I look forward to it.
You've got Giant's Grip as well, so you can do that. You can shatter bones with a touch of your hand, inflicting 1 health level of aggravated damage on living creatures per success.
Can I have lightning just strike into it? Is that something I can do with
Yeah,
storm?
you got lightning strikes with Warrior.
I've got lightning strikes.
Yeah.
Did not see that. Where are you hiding? Lightning strikes. Oh yeah, but I thought it just increases speed. I think I read that. His weapons are as swift as they are sure, allowing extra
Oh,
combat
sorry.
action.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll need. What is it? Chieftain use after, won't it?
Chieftain's
Storm.
got storm, but it just says that you can control the elements and make a storm.
Yes, you can. You can
But
certainly do that.
But can you weaponize it? Is my question.
I'd say you could control that. Yeah, because you're calling up the spirits of the storm.
Cool, cool. Because I mean, it's Chieftain 5, so I figured it must be better than just making it cloudy.
Well, yeah. Just give me one moment. I will double check, but I don't see a reason why not. I'll just check what Chieftain can do, mate. Just give me 1 second.
I mean, I don't want to take away from the awesomeness to this to actually change the weather. That is pretty powerful, but
yeah,
it doesn't really do anything in combat. But that could still be just what it is, because that is a pretty powerful thing to do.
oh, you're Spirit Talker, aren't you? So Chieftain.
Who's dead? Our audience, I think, might be dead.
Yeah, the Roman's probably dead in a minute. Yeah, you can call storms. So yeah, I don't see why you can't, to be honest. If you
Okay.
turn that to Chieftain 5 and Warrior 2.
What's Warrior 2 got for us?
Add Warrior 2 or 3.
Or 4 or 5. Whatever you
actually,
want.
no. If you just do Warrior 4, the violence in nature itself now aids the mystic. Lightning fells her enemies. So yeah, you can actually summon lightning using Warrior 4, mate.
Lightning fails her enemies. Oh, weakening blows. Why not have like lightning strike as that and then it's so confusing.
Yeah, this is what somebody's written from their own interpretation of the rules. But I've actually got the rule book in front of me here. So
Okay.
Warrior 4 would get you what you want to do.
Sweet.
And
That'll be on my turn.
yeah, and you can actually do it over an area as well.
Oh, I know the area. Right there.
Okay, fair enough. So is that all you're doing?
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, it's not your turn. Okay.
Isaac's turn. I was asking a question.
This guardian on the outer skirts of the map.
How far may he move? Do you want to tell
he
me
may
roughly?
move.
How far can I go just so we can just quick do it rather
Say
than have
6
to
yards.
type it out? Okay, how do we quickly measure? Can we quick? Is there a button for quick measure?
Yeah, control, then click again, and it will move. Then press space.
I saw the 6 yards. It was there. Bang, done.
There you go.
I'll take it. Time.
Okay, this guy.
Same thing. Show me 6 yards and I'll go there. Done. It's done.
This guy.
My Valkyrie.
Were you losing someone?
Sounds like
No,
it doesn't.
seems okay.
I don't know.
Gonna go for the one in front, of course.
Okay.
8. Oh
No successes.
no!
Your wolf up here.
Oh, flipping there, it's miles away. It's just gonna move up a little bit and take this weapon into here.
This Roman, he's still cowering, isn't he? So he needs to make a willpower because of this aura of fear and horror that's coming from Azzy. He passes. I think that's a Valkyrie. It is. So he is going to come round and attack. Shouting, "Stand fast, my friends! We will win this day!"
They won't, though.
No, they won't. You're right, they won't. You get to roll 5 soak dice against that 1 damage.
Who is attacking who?
The Valkyrie. So Chris.
Oh.
1 minute.
Yeah, you soak it. The Valkyrie catches it easily on her armour, and it just clangs and sparks shower over everybody. This guy, he is going to attack the Spirit Army. So, 8, 6. No, he doesn't. He misses completely. This guy.
That one. Show me 6 yards and I'll move there. Done.
Okay.
Trying to get combat done as quickly as possible.
This guy. Yeah, I know.
Which guy? That one over there. Okay, sure. He can move into here.
Yep.
And take a swing at this one here on the corner.
Okay.
And that is a 528, I believe.
Yes, it is.
528. And we'll roll. And so 0, any 10s, only one that's been taken away.
Yep.
So that is that.
Okay.
Aha.
Says I.
Ah. I'll just if I can find my character. Here it is. I'll just take off. I will move. What's my movement speed with Sezai?
As an eagle, I would say about 12 yards.
12 yards. Okay, let's move the combat tracker. Use the measuring stick. I did it again. I thought it's not that one. It's definitely the angled one. No. I can't believe I did it again.
If you hold control, it'll actually draw on the map for you a measuring thing, and then press space and it will move.
So I can fly
That's cool.
to here as an eagle.
Yep, I'll give you
But
that.
apparently I'm colliding with walls, so I can't do that. I have to go around.
I'll put it on top.
I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, throw us on top there.
There you
Great.
go.
There we go, lovely. You might want to get rid of my. This is the bird mess. Where you made a mess.
There we go.
I will call storm.
Okay, so
Or the other thing, the weakness thing, the lightning.
the warrior, the level 4. So that'll be a difficulty 8 for your 10 dice.
Right there.
You can lower the difficulty by using quintessence.
Okay, difficulty 8, and I got 10 dice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's put that in first. 10 dice against difficulty 8. Now I will do all of the things, which includes lowering difficulty with quintessence. So I will teach 3 quintessence to lower the difficulty down by 3.
Mhm.
So 5. But it can't be any lower than 6, can it?
Yeah, I can go lower than 6.
Okay, 5, and I'll go willpower for 1 success.
Okay. And how many feet are you going to?
How many feet?
Yeah.
Honestly, I can choose.
Yeah, I mean, if you get 2 successes, you can go up to 20 feet in distance.
Oh, so I have to choose my point of contact first.
Yeah. It'd be like placing a template.
Okay, so 20 feet. I'm going to use the right thing this time. Look at this. Look at me using the right thing. Oh, 20 feet. That's a lot of feet, right? How many yards is that?
20 feet will be about 7 yards.
Hey.
So you're looking at a circle of about that.
Jeez, I think I will just put it here. And I mean, can I do it less than 20 feet or not?
Yeah, you can do less than 20 feet, yeah.
Okay, I'll do 5 yards going here.
5 yards, okay.
Yeah, I should avoid Adam. The character, whose name I don't know yet.
Yep.
Yeah, seems reasonable. Catching most of them. I'll move across one to the right because as it goes, I'm missing that one and catching that one pointlessly when I could just go across to the right by 1. Ooh, pretty.
That way?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So
Yeah.
now I've got that one, but I'm missing that one, which makes more sense. Cool.
Okay.
And what did we say dice-wise again? Jeez, it was 10-5. I've got it
Yeah,
written down.
that's it, 10-5.
Nice. Okay. So roll. Oh, lovely. And any 10s? No 10s, but still, 8 is beautiful.
8 successes, yep. So because it's a force thing as well, you add +1 damage to that automatically.
Right.
So that is 9 damage dice, and that's aggravated.
Oh dear.
Fuck.
Let's get this combat over with.
Fuck.
Just
Okay.
wiped them all out.
Possibly, yeah. Let me just think.
Use this old lady, you say? Yeah.
4, Difficulty will be 5. Right, he manages to soak 4 of those. Aggravated. So 1, 2.
I haven't done any damage bombs yet, have I?
4. The mage shields himself with his shield as the lightning comes down out of the sky and crackles all around him. He hears his men screaming, but the lightning seems to sort of dissipate just above him slightly, but some of it still catches and singes his hair and clothes. As for the others, yeah, they're all brown bread. They all.
Oh my god.
Fucking legendary.
Yeah, these all just die a horrible electrical death. As their screams cry out in the plains. Some of them actually call for their mother. The Valkyries also caught. They're going to have to roll, because they can absorb, or try to absorb, at least 2 levels of aggravated damage.
5, yeah.
No, 2.
Dice pulls 2.
Yeah.
Trying to work out if that is a repeated pattern or if that's actually a what do you call it? I forget the name of it every time. A shader.
I don't know, to be honest.
Like is that like a GIF or is it a shader? I can't make up my mind.
It's 1,
It's a shader
2,
I'm in
3,
love.
4.
But it's a GIF, it's just average. It's just a GIF.
That Valkyrie dissipates and gives a howling scream. This one also dies.
I don't not get to roll it twice actually.
Oh, okay.
I realise I only rolled it once. I'm fading out. But it really matters because I think the damage.
Yeah, that one's gone as well. That's it. The lightning dissipates, leaving behind scarred and burnt bodies behind. Nice
Now,
call.
how burnt are they?
They're pretty burnt. They're dead. They're burnt.
Do they have a frame?
Yes,
could
they
still-
certainly have a frame.
Good, good.
But these are all spirit creatures, so they vanish.
Yeah.
Okay. This Valkyrie.
It's going to attack the one right next to it. 2.
So it'll be strength plus the 2 plus
Just
the
trying to remember
4
what we said there.
for the sword.
Did we say the strength was on the Valkyrie? Sorry, I'm like asleep.
Strength for the Valkyrie was 3. So that's 3, 5, 9 dice.
That's right. Right, yeah. Not quite.
He takes 2 wounds.
Oh, I got. Oh no, I got. One.
Okay. That guy.
He's gonna keep on fighting.
Well, yeah. I mean, they've been told they've got to get through at all cost. He's going to try and attack Azig. He's going to try and attack you, Azig. Do you have a shield? Adam. No. Okay. 3. 3. So that's 4, 8, 10. 6. Gets a roll at 110. Nice. 5 lethal damage to you. You can soak with your armor only.
Not his toughness, no.
No, it's just his armor. I believe you got composite armor as well, so you get 2 soak dice.
Discord drop.
6. Difficulty 6.
We good? No, we're not good. Adam did drop out of Discord. He's back.
Difficulty 6, Adam. And he's dropped out of Foundry.
Oh, he'll be back. He's just come back to Discord, so he'll be back.
Okay.
There's been some internet difficulty tonight. I'm not too sure what it is. Have we got some bad weather here or something?
Not that I know of. Unless we've got a vacuum storm. Thunderstorm somewhere. Why would I say vacuum storm? That's weird.
Let me move this guy around.
Everyone's being sucked up into the sky. Difficulties. Oh, it's not back yet.
He's in Discord, I think. Yeah, he's about to type. What's the difficulty? He's asking again, so...
Yeah, difficulty 6.
You're not showing up in our Foundry, so if you're trying to roll it, you might well... Yeah, you might want to reconnect to Foundry. Close down and reconnect. I don't think you're in.
No, you're not in the game, mate.
Or refresh or something.
Said his foundry's not working.
It could be that he hasn't realised he's DC'd from it. So he's trying to use it, but he's got like a DC'd version of it. Which is really strange.
Okay, he's realised. Okay. You can hear me. You can roll like this, mate.
Oh, you turned it off altogether. He was annoyed with it. I get you.
Okay, so you got an 8 and a 6. So you soaked 2 of the wounds. So you take 3 wounds. Okay, he's dead. This guy. Do you
Sorry,
want to move closer?
I was.
Oh, okay, mate. I took the thunderstorm off.
Oh, hell yeah! I forgot.
Yeah, I forgot
Graphics
about
and
that.
stuff.
Yeah.
Oh damn. So 4 to there, 2 to there, 6 yards. I can get in there.
Yeah, you can get there.
Let's get in there and
You
take a hit.
Gonna whack him? Yeah, go for it. Difficulty 8.
Yep, 5 to 8. 5 to the 8. Go 0. Any, obviously no 10s. So, yep.
Shane.
I think he had a shield, did he?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
This one.
Has another one. I won't ask the GM again. I'll do it. I do my own measuring. So 4 to here, and then 2 to here. But these are corpses, right? So I can walk over them.
Yeah, yeah, the corpses.
4, then 2. Yeah, I can do that. So in to here, and then a 5 and 8. Yeah, 5 and 8
Yeah.
against him.
What this one here?
The one directly above him. Yeah.
Yeah. Missed. He just
Yep.
catches it on his shield. He pang off his shield.
They're very brave. I'll give them
Yeah,
that.
they are very brave.
Brave or brain dead.
Brave or stupid, one of the two. This wolf.
He's going to attack the one in front of him.
It does. Yeah. It gets 2 10s on that as well.
Nice. Damn.
Crikey. That's 4.
Damn. So that's 4 plus.
Plus the strength, which is 4, which is 8. Difficulty 6.
Oh no! If he kills him, I want him to rip his head off, clean off.
So violent.
Yeah. You
Oh,
get
2
2
10s.
Ow.
Why is so angry at someone who's done so little to us?
I don't know.
So you got 4 damage on him. Crikey. Okay.
The wolves. Angry.
Angry wolves.
1, 2, 3, 4. He's hurting. He's not dead, but he's hurting.
Okay.
This wolf.
Another one. Which one is it?
Yeah, another one. You're the ones who created these.
You gave us the ability, Mrs. GM.
Oh, he's miles away. Oh, he's going to stay out there. He's not going to bother.
He's sniffing the grass.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's,
He's found a ball.
he's
He's
licking
playing
his
with the ball.
balls, is he?
Out the ball.
But he's
Sounds
playing
good.
with the ball. He's not
Oh,
licking-
oh, okay. I thought he was licking his balls.
Oh.
Ah, dear. Okay, I see that this is highlighting one of my guys.
Yep.
That can't be the right guy that I'm looking at because that guy's already been, so I'm not getting the highlight properly. Which one am I supposed to be looking at? I feel like I'm missing the plot. Could you highlight him for me, GM? Because I'm lost.
I'm done it.
It's that one there. Okay. So he will do 6 foot in. I'm gonna get the ruler practice in because I desperately need it. That square there, 2 squares along from the other one. Boom. Turn done.
Okay. This guy, he is going to. What's that one? It's a tree, isn't it? Yeah. Okie dokie. He is going to. Attack the one behind him. He's going to attack in the tree behind him that's just come charging through to kill him. It turns with his gladius sword and slams it into the bark, cutting deep into it. Doing 3, 4. What's his strength?
Tree have any soak?
Not against oh, it does against lethal, yes. His strength is 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Difficulty 6. Doing 7. 8 wounds to it, and it
Right.
gets 3. It gets 3 dice to soak those 8.
3 dice to soak the 8, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Difficulty
3,
is 6.
6 to soak. The 10s, no, he soaks 1.
So it gets 7 wounds to it.
Which one is it? As I can mark it, or are you going to mark it? Or
So I'll mark it, mate.
I'll imagine he's dead, right? 7 wounds.
1, 2. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. It shatters and dies.
Let's have a look at one of these. What is their thing? I got regular health, yeah? Just everything that's got regular health, the same health.
Yes.
Oh, that's weird. So
Yeah.
got high.
In the new rules, your health does change along with your speed and defense as well. There are slight different mechanics. So, like for example, we're playing Mage the Awakening, then you would have a defense number based on your dexterity and stamina, and also your dexterity and wit which would change your speed and your initiative orders and stuff like that. It's a little bit more heavy involved in dice rolls. I've been looking at it, but I don't like the setting personally. But
Can't we make our own setting?
yeah, I mean, I could make my own setting. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
But
I'd like to think that the new rules might have dealt with some of the issues of the past, because I do see there's some issues in this game.
yeah, well, these ones we're playing by at the moment aren't the new rules. The ones in Mage the Ascension are the new rules.
Yeah.
But Mage the Awakening is a different sort of game, if you like.
Yeah, my concern with this, with new rules and with making the rules a little tighter, is would that take away from the freedom? Because the freedom is huge in this game, so it's a bit of a
Yeah, it does. I mean,
give and take.
the magic in this setting in Dark Ages is a lot tighter than it is in Ascension.
Okay, so Ascension's freer then, is it?
Yes, it is a lot freer.
Oh wow. Oh, okay, that's even better. So it's best of both worlds.
Yeah. So yeah, it's very very different. But I like the Dark Age setting, and I thought to just give it a try to see how it goes. It's very similar sort of rules, but different setting, and I just thought, it's just a bit of fun to change things up a little bit and to show a different aspect of what a mage can do as well.
Yeah.
Anyway, this guy, he's hurting. What can he do? Not a lot, I don't think.
Why did he come here?
Yeah, he's been told to come here to stop the gate from opening. He is going to... Yes. Why don't he do... Why he can do that, I think. So what's that? You see him point his spear up into the sky, and he shouts in a language you don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
And as he does so, 3... So, yeah, okay, so that'll be 4. Difficulty will be 4, 5, 6. He's going to spend a quintessence point and a willpower. Let's drop that to 5. And as he does so, he jabs his spear up into the sky, and nothing happens. He's like, oh no.
Your gods have forsaken you here.
He has, yeah. He's like feeling really left out at the moment. His gods have forsaken him. His wolves though are still there, and he's going to try and take
Just
a
out of
bite.
interest,
Yeah.
what would have happened?
You don't know.
We don't know.
You know
There's a feeling. Any of our regular viewers who may know, in a different campaign, Adam doesn't have much luck with his god.
Yeah, that's true. So it's tried to take a bite out of Adam's leg, getting 2 successes. So that's 4, 6 damage. Difficulty 6. Dealing 3 wounds. So you can soak 2 of those, Adam. You managed to shake off the worst of it, but you still grit your teeth as this wolf takes a chunk out your calf. I hope you had your rabies shot. Hazarig. Your wolf.
Oh, is it my wolf? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
which one is it? This one over here. Oh, it's just going to stay there. Can't really go anywhere anyway. Can get close enough.
This one. This spirit guardian.
That one there. Moving in. 5 to 8. 5 to the 8. Roll 0. Nothing happens.
Nope. This guy. This wolf here.
Wolf again. Oh, that can get in there. Yep. There. Yep. So it's going to come around here. And it's going to jump on this motherfucker and try and take a big chunk out of him.
Okay, difficulty 8. As he's now getting surrounded.
Oh, yes. Are any of them 10s? Question. 2.
So you got 4 successes there.
Successes plus my strength, which is
4.
8 to 6. Oh yeah, motherfucker.
Wow. Yeah, okay, you got a 10 there as well.
Yep, let's re-roll that.
Nice, that's 5
Yeah, that's good.
successes.
I'm just gonna bite its head off.
4
Then the
successes.
dog can take it away and eat it.
He falls unconscious on the ground.
Yeah.
It's actually your go now, Hagareg.
Yep, I'm just looking for lightning bolt or thunderbolt. Lightning bolt. That's what I'm going to use now.
Yep.
Um,
So the difficulty will be 9.
Cast it on this guy.
Is this the radial one?
It's just a bolt, isn't it? It'll be direct. My dice pool will be 10. See, 9. I'm going to use 4 quintessence. Oh, I'm going to use 5 quintessence and bring that down. 4.
Can we use 5? Fucking hell.
Use up to 6.
He can, yeah, because of his
Wow.
avatar.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, nice.
So yeah, 4 successes.
Yeah.
So that's 5 dice for damage.
Yeah.
Plus, did you use willpower as well?
I didn't use willpower.
No, okay, so 5 damage dice then, mate. Difficulty 6. 2 wounds against which one? This one? Or this one? Okay. 2 wounds. Aggravated.
A charcoaly mess.
2. Yeah, he is really badly crippled. He's out. This guy.
Nothing. It's just too much to get around and into, and
Okay.
just leave it.
They're dead, they're dead. Can I skip defeated? Yes. Awesome. This guy.
That one can, because he's right there. So we're going to go with a 5 to 8 roll for 1.
So that's 5 dice. You got to roll it versus 6.
Oh, the damage. I thought you had to roll. Sorry, for some reason I was waiting for you.
No.
Sorry. 5 again to the 6 this time, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, I've got a D10 to roll as well because there's a thingy.
Okay.
So, yeah, cool. So 2.
2 damage. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, is in pain.
Good. Good.
Right, this guy.
Yeah, he'll step forward 1, 5 to the 8.
Mm-hmm.
There really needs to be something for being surrounded like this. They are so overwhelmed right now. It's ridiculous that they're
Yeah,
able
I
to
know.
even do anything. So now it's 5 to the 6.
Yep.
5 to the 6. There we go. That's 10.
He's dead.
So that's 3.
The spirit guardian takes his branches and just shoves them straight through his chest, lifts him up into the air, and then rips him apart. His body parts go spraying over everywhere.
as a bird. Yeah.
Azza,
There's one.
what's Azza doing?
Come on, Azza. Finish him.
Finish him. How much health do you have? You have 1, 2, 3 levels left before you become incapacitated. Okay. In that case, then, to do that, heal self. You got Old Faith. You want Spring, I believe. So difficulty will be 6. And you got 10 dice. You can use 1 quintessence if you wish, but yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you get 5 health levels back. Nice.
That's pretty much full, isn't it? Unless he was really close to death.
Yeah, he is full.
Yeah. Nice. Very nice.
You feel the healing winds and vines around your feet gather and grow up your legs, and as they wilt and vanish, your wounds are miraculously healed. Okay, this wolf up here.
It's just gonna stay there.
Chilling.
Stone golem.
Along. Yeah, the golem's gonna do the exact same.
This guy here.
Which one's where? That one there?
Yeah, spirit guardian.
Okay, over here. 5 to the 8. Let's get this done. Okay, so 5 to 6. Doink.
He saves it. He knocks it to one side with his shield, doing no
Defiant little
damage.
fuck, aren't you?
He is defiant. The golem.
Let's die.
The golem's gonna skip because it's just too far away.
All right. So all the golems are skipping.
Can't get around there or do anything
Back
else.
to the top with a new round. This guy.
Down one. Trampling on the bodies. I was gonna reanimate, but I mean, come on.
Yeah. Yeah, he missed.
Next.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't know. What's next? I can't see. I'll go back up to the top. Oh, there's a new person. That person. Okay, yeah. Same again. I've never been a combat fan, so to me, this is an example of how torturous the game can be.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I was not expecting all these creatures.
Don't think anybody was.
Me personally, at this point, I'd call it and say, yeah, you kill him, and I'd say because it's just I know that it's no one's particularly unless people are enjoying it. I don't know. I can't gauge.
Well, I'm going to say that when he gets to his go, he's going to see his friends are dead, and he's going to do a runner, or try
No,
to.
it's not.
That
No.
sounds
It's
smart.
not.
So yeah, he is going to try to do a runner.
Fuck.
So if you want to call it quits now, and let me
I
go,
think we should just
let one go to tell the tale. Don't fuck with the Britons.
I don't want to ruin someone else's fun. If they want to destroy him, by all means. But I it's the thing with combat. I just get to the point where I'm like, this is silly now. We've overwhelmed them like big time. We overwhelmed them before the fight even started.
He'll be dead in like 2 rounds. Let's just kill him.
Let's just do it.
Okay,
Okay.
go for it.
So 5 to the 8.
Yeah.
Me.
Adam wants to
attack
attack something.
When's your go again? You're so far away. Oh, I got a hit, and
Yeah.
they're both 10s. Oh my god, this might be it. You know, guys, this might be it. Oh, and another 10, and I haven't even rolled the other 10. Ugh. So there's the second 10, which is yet another hit, and then the other 10 that I had to re-roll. Oh, and it's a 10 again. So then another hit, and there we go again, and another 10. Oh my god, there we go again.
How?
Is it dead yet? Is it fucking
How? Yeah, alright. Calm down. Fucking hell. Okay. Jesus
Watch
Christ.
it. He dodges all of them.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He doesn't dodge any of them. Roll for damage. 6 plus the 4, so that's 10 damage dice. I think he's dead.
This could be really interesting.
You get the 6, yeah?
Yeah, just roll 6 damage dice.
No.
Awesome. He's like, ding, 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 ding. He's trying to parry everything.
Oh my god. What the fuck is the chance of that?
Valkyrie.
I've had enough.
This
No,
Valkyrie.
Which one? Oh, it's going to attack. It's just going to attack.
Oh, leave him alone.
I think he deserves to live.
He deserves it, yeah. Oh no, he's had 3 hits.
3. So it was 3 plus
7.
What was this?
7, 8. That's 11.
Oh,
Difficulty 6. You ain't gonna survive this.
Get him.
you're dead.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
He ain't got that much toughness.
8. Hold on.
No, and
Oh, they're all 8.
he is, I believe, yeah, he's dead. He falls down with a groan as the Valkyrie slams her sword into his gut and starts lifting him into the air to ascend once more back to Valhalla.
Yes.
Silence.
There's no walls, right? No good.
The silence, you killed them all, descends across the area of Stonehenge once more. Are you releasing your spells?
Now you're asking? No.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go and put them in a nice little pattern around Stonehenge,
Okay.
just because I can.
As you watch, you hear and the gate starts to close once more, closing off the flow of quintessence into the world, and dissipates back to being just an altar stone.
That was a lot of fun.
You see the crystal vine still upon the altar, and it just shatters.
But didn't you prep some stuff though, Adam? You were part of the fear thing. Obviously helped, and you stopped them at the beginning.
Yeah. They did loads.
Yeah.
Yeah, you bunched them up nicely.
I'm going to say is that one of mine? Can't even tell anymore. Is that one of mine? Yeah, I'm put you at the top.
Yeah, where's my Valkyrie?
Go for it. Chase the pigeon. Chase the pigeon. Okay, I can't see one down here. I need one more down there. Is this one mine? Okay, you should be like there, and this one should be up a bit more. There we go. Got a nice circle of trees. And when we're
At this
done,
point,
they
I
can
don't think
reroute.
they use my spear.
You get me? Did he murder me?
He wants to stab you with his war scythe.
Oh my God, he went for it. My character dead yet?
No.
Hmm.
So the silence descends once more upon this battlefield. The dead Romans laying just on the outskirts of Stonehenge. They never even set foot upon this sacred ground here. You look to each other and sort of give each other a nod and a smile. And you all hear a familiar voice in your minds as Merlin comes through with a telepathic link. And he says, "Friends, please tell me, are you still alive?" He sounds worn and tired.
Of course, I'm still alive.
Oh,
What do you
thank the
think?
gods.
Catapult
Look at the
Romans
rest
are going
of
to
it.
do me any harm?
And the rest of them. Are the others okay?
Of course. I mean, the Romans are not so well. I'm currently in the process of turning them undead and sending them back from whence they came. But other than that,
I like your style, Sezig. Oh. When we return back to the chantry, let's have a feast. I feel like we deserved it.
yes. Fuck joy for everybody.
Yes. And some pork. And beef. And maybe Queen Mab can supply the mead. And with that, the vision starts to fade once more, and you return back in Mab's grotto.
All kinds of creams. Dun dun dun.
Oh,
And she says, Enjoy yourself.
Um, that was. She's quite the character.
Who's that?
The one who I was a passenger for.
Oh yes, Sezag. Yes, she was quite a sprite old lady.
Yeah, yeah. Very much.
She was, well, let's just say that those three should never have survived that point in time. They all perished. But it seems with your guidance, they survived.
Oh,
My memories have changed of them, and they certainly lived beyond that point. They helped Merlin on many endeavours as well. The Romans certainly had a harder time, but ultimately they had the manpower and the will. And amongst the fractured tribes of Albion, they were successful. But Sezag, Hegrig, and Aes certainly was a thorn in their sides for many years afterwards. And the trees that planted are still there around Stonehenge, along with the golems that Hasrig raised. They have brought many conundrums to the archaeologists and, of course, the people that study the stone circle. And there's a kind of a mischievous glint in her eyes, and she says, "Strange how magic works, isn't it?"
Very.
As for the gate to Arcadia, it is now permanently shut. Nothing will now open that. Shortly after those events, the altar stone at Stonehenge crumbled to dust and became nothing, which meant the gate to my home and the home of other Fae was permanently closed. I'm glad you was able to catch a glimpse of this past and part of the history of this land that you now call home. Is everyone asleep? Oh no.
No, Victor's not speaking until he's spoken to directly because he still remembers what she said last time.
Remembers.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Victor's learning.
Yeah. She says, she looks at you, Victor, and she says, "You're a quiet one. Do you have anything to say?"
Madam, I enjoyed my time. You did was amazing and perfect.
She sort of gives you a smile. And as
It was amazing and perfect.
Yeah.
And as promised, you now have the name that I know of this dragon. Merlin entrusted me this name for for security reasons, just in case he would perish. And as for the rest of it, I'm not quite sure how you're going to persuade the Jotun at the Giant's Causeway. I also don't know how you're going to get to Doorstep, for it does not exist upon this world anymore. That journey to Mars will be an interesting one for you, I think. As for Excalibur, I will give you this sword once you bring me my book, which rests within Doorstep. So you have two reasons to go there. One, to get the last part of the dragon's name, and two, to obtain the sword. Of course, the sword would be more powerful if it had a scabbard with it, and this I think I have already mentioned to you where you may find it. I don't know its exact location, I just know that it is within a lake on the borders of England and Wales, north of here.
Hmm.
And I believe our time now here is done. And with that, she waves a hand and a golden doorway appears behind you. You may leave if you wish.
If I may ask,
Yes?
why did you choose to stay in this cave? You lived an exciting life in the histories, as we witnessed. Why stay here?
When the gates to Arcadia closed, it cut me off from my home. I'm Fae. And I realised that I needed glamour to exist. I got that through tying myself to the legends of Merlin and Arthur, and tried to steer the course of the history of this country, this land, as I once did. But unfortunately this was my undoing. Everyone forgot who I was. They started to worship the nailed god that the Romans brought the second time round, and with it my powers dwindled. Because I tied myself to Merlin's legend and Arthur's legend, I was trapped in this grotto, as now I can only exist from their stories that are told of me. There was a time when I tried to escape, and a poet by the name of Shakespeare wrote a play which featured me. It gave me a small measure of freedom, but ultimately his time came and passed, and I was forced back here once more. The gates to Arcadia are closed forever. They will never open again. And so this has become not only my home and grotto, but also my prison. And she looks around. A gilded one at most, but still a prison. Partly of my own doing.
Hmm.
Question, character. Marcel got any idea where we've just been?
No.
Did we just vanish for a short period of time, or?
No, you just blanked out. Your bodies were still there. They're just
okay.
they're just laid out on the ground. You just woke up and you just started standing up.
Just vision Marcel standing there. What the fuck's going on?
He would have a clue as to what's going on, but he wouldn't know what you've been doing.
Has he got any grievances against any of us?
Yeah, you find poop in your hair. Percy, you you have an aching feeling on your back of your calf, and as you rub it, you can feel small indentations. Are you going to have a look? Indeed it is. The scars of a wolf bite long ago healed.
Wow. And we have no cool souvenirs, you lucky bastards.
No.
We had to
Not
be
in the
so
least, give me
good
a-
and not get hit.
Can we go back and I can get my stone golems? Stoned it.
So guys, what's the plan of action? Are you going to pile out through the door that Queen Mab has shown you, or are you going to talk with her some more?
Victor can't really talk to her, so he's gonna just bow and even say he's gonna say thank you in the hope that she doesn't kill him, and just walk off with
I
Marcel.
have a huge mental gap where it comes to information, which is not a surprise by now. So, Do we have the information we need, or do we not?
You have the information you need.
Okay, in that case, I guess.
Oh no. Did we confirm the name of the dragon? Yeah.
You got the name of the. You've got part of the name.
Has anyone got that written down though?
Adam has, luckily.
Good, yeah, because one cannot penalize my poor character for his controller's absolute inability to have brain. Not fair on Shay. He's not as dumb as I am.
So yeah, the name the part of the name you've got is Havan, with a hyphen at the H.
Cool.
So if you want to make a note of that, Chris or Ash.
Write in big letters.
I do believe Adam has it written down.
He does, yeah.
I'm gonna do it just in case.
And I may have put it in my character sheet, to be fair. Do you know, is that just from memory then? Yo, you, what must it be like to have a working brain? Did I write Havan? I did write Havan, part of dragon name. How about that? Look at me making notes.
Well done, yay!
Look at me doing a thing that's expected of me.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm gonna highlight that bit. So I know that you've actually got that. There we go. Yeah.
We haven't got
Queen
too
Mab
much really.
says, don't
It's
forget,
part.
the Jotun in Northern Ireland has part of the name, and my book in Doistep has the third part.
Yeah. I shall remember. Fingers crossed. And look forward to visiting you again. I don't want to lead you.
Next time you arrive, if you left Victor, are you
Yes.
still there? Okay, Victor's gone. Next time you visit me with the book, Shay and Percy. I'm sorry, Victor's already gone.
Mhm.
Instead of stealing quintessence from me, just call my name out across the lake 3 times. I'll hear you.
Okay. And what's the full name? It's not Mab, is it? Is there a full name?
Just shout out Queen Mab.
Queen Mab.
It will be easier to pronounce than my actual name.
Yeah.
I will hear you. And then I will summon you here. And we will hold court once more.
I look forward to it. And I go to leave.
And
Hmm.
I also hope that the next time you meet, this sword has a scabbard.
Well, she's keeping the sword, right? So
For now, yes. But-
how could it have a scabbard until we bring it back and put it on?
Well, she doesn't have a scabbard, but she's saying if you bring the scabbard as well, essentially what she's saying, hopefully the next time we meet you'll have a scabbard to carry this sword in.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Scabbard? Okay, I thought it was called a sheath.
Sheath, scabbard. Knives usually have sheaths. Swords have scabbards.
Ah, okay.
Usually.
The handle, like the just called, not the handle, like the bit across the T section. I thought that was called the scabbard for some reason.
No, that's the guard.
That's the guard. That makes sense.
Yeah. You got the pommel, which is the bit at the end where the tang is
That's right.
riveted over.
Yep.
You got the handle, then you got the guard, then you got the blade.
Right. Okay, the guard. I was getting the guard and the scabbard confused for some reason.
Oh, right. Okay, so you all head out of her grotto. I'll take it.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Where's meeting? School front. What the hell? Okay. Yeah. Cool. So we'll head back to the map of London. You're still in Wales, but I know it's getting late, and I'm going to wrap things up now with experience points and let you all get off.
Do we get it, or does
eh?
it go to? Do we get experience points, or does it go to?
No, you guys get experience points because you took part in the Vision Quest.
Yeah, boy.
I've already updated the experience for my counterpart.
Yeah, well,
I did that already.
yeah, don't do that for the temporary character, mate. Do this for the main one.
So I've already done the temporary character, so I'll do the main one now.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to give you 5 experience points for this session. I'm going to give the max. Because, yeah, you did well.
History. Quite well.
Eh?
There's now going to be stone golems. There's going to be stone golems there forever.
Oh yeah, can you put it on Adam's sheet for him, please?
Yes, certainly.
He has no access.
Percy.
Oh, saving up's going well again.
Okay. You find yourselves standing at the shores of Bull Lake. Oh no, it's not Bull Lake. It's Bearded Lake, isn't it? At the Bearded Lake.
Yeah, the bearded lake. I think we'll pick up next week on that one. I think
Okay.
for the thing, because my imagination is somewhat drained, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to start another conversation because that can lead to another 10 minutes. And
Yeah, it's getting late, and I'm aware of that. And tomorrow, some people got work. I haven't, but some people might. So thank you very much, guys, for taking part and trying this little experiment.
Atrop's still around.
Atrops is certainly still there. She'll have a word with you next session to see what happened.
Yeah,
She's
see,
very excited.
like started all of that, wouldn't it? It would have been like mega.
Yeah, it'd be huge. So thank you very much, guys, for indulging me in that little foray into the Dark Ages.
That was a lot more fun.
That was fun.
I mean, the combat for me was a bit painful. I'm not a combat fan.
No, I mean, honestly didn't expect that amount of critters to be summoned, to be fair. That's.
Did you envision us dying?
I envisioned at least 1 or 2 dying. I did not envision you to gather an army like that. But no,
Genuinely was expecting hundreds of tokens for you. I was thinking you were going to actually bring an army, and I was almost thinking, should I do more trees? I may not have enough trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had plenty of trees.
I thought walls.
Yeah, on this.
You get to use my weapon though.
Yeah. By the way, when the spell ends for that, the spear shatters.
Yeah, that's right. He would have got a new one. He's a Viking. He's probably got about 10 in his cupboard.
Yeah. So, but for the setting, just for the future reference for me, would you guys be interested in a Dark Ages campaign?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I've always liked medieval type settings anyway. That's always fun. I prefer anything that moves away from D&D medieval because, as you know, I find that amount of magic and that amount of magic practitioners to be somewhat destabilizing to what they just put forward as being the way that society is set up, and I don't think it would be set up as such because that magic would change that dramatically. But with Dark Ages, I feel like the magic is very few possess it.
Yes, they are very rare people. And also it's also based a lot in belief and faith in religion and stuff like that as well. So essentially, a Voldemort will never be able to learn the tricks of the trade of somebody of the old faith, and vice versa, because their belief structures are completely different. So and not only that, the magic is a lot more limited in Dark Ages as well, because you don't have the scope of the spheres that you have access to in Ascension, essentially. Although magic is easier to do, and you haven't got coincidental and vulgar, it is more limited in because of the beliefs that they hold, which makes sense, really.
Yeah, but that works for me. I don't mind. A world like that sounds fun. I don't know how the combat would work because from what I discovered from that combat, the combat's not really that complicated. It's just you hit this, then that hits you,
And the
and really difficult with physical combat when you're not using magic.
Yeah, the thing is, the storyteller system, which is what we've got, is more to do with role play than actual combat.
Yeah.
And it lends itself brilliantly to the actual role play side and research, investigation, politics, stuff like that. It does lend itself very well to that. When it comes to combat, it is a bit clunky, I must admit. And I can't see a way without breaking it entirely around it at this moment in time.
Yeah,
So
that's cool.
It's something that I think needs work on, but unfortunately the company that made it has gone bust or sold the IPs to another company, and they're redesigning it. But the combat has essentially stayed the same.
The redesign will be interesting, but one of the best parts of Mage, from what I can see, is the freedom.
Yes.
And I wonder if they'll keep that or they'll go for something more structured like D&D.
Yeah, I like the freedom of Mage Ascension and Dark Ages Mage as well. I like the setting of Dark Ages because I like the medieval, I like the sword and sorcery stuff and everything like that. But as for the combat, the only reason it bogged down in this encounter was because of how many things there were on the field. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. So yeah, that's where that comes in. Usually, there wouldn't be that many tokens, to be honest.
Yeah, but in a game like D&D, for example, okay, depends on what rule set you use. But if you have, I forget D&D because actually D&D it's an optional rule set to have flanking. But a game that does have something like flanking, our numbers would have helped to whittle them down so much faster.
Yes.
It would have been like, yes, we just surrounded them and bang bang. So it would have essentially might have made the combat a little faster.
Yeah.
But
and
in that situation, it didn't because it was just a lot of tokens, but still just one-on-one.
Yeah, I mean, I think going forward, if I was to do a melee-based or heavy melee-based game, much like I do with Warhammer, I would have flanking rules. I would say, right, it will work for the players and it will work for the NPCs as well, and we'll go from there.
I think that's good. I know it's a little deadlier, but then deadlier has never been a bad thing.
No,
Just
no, it's not.
be more careful with your tactics.
Yeah,
Don't
and heal
people. Yeah, and heal.
Yeah, don't forget
to
heal.
Noir.
Yeah, don't be a Noir. Oh,
even then, Noir did put himself into a corridor so that he could only be attacked.